April, the WPT Steps return with single-day tournaments in TCH Houston, Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and for the first time ever, Dallas.
Hi, this is Bill Cottam with WPT Steps, inviting you to come earn your world-class WPT experience starting this month at Texas Card House. You earn your seat, travel, meet and greets, and world-class experiences that money can't buy.
Win the WPT main event prize, and your $3,500 buy-in is covered, plus you get $2,500 in travel cash. You choose which WPT main event location, like Durant, Oklahoma, Hollywood, Florida, Las Vegas, or Australia. Win the WPT Prime Prize. Your $1,100 buy-in is covered and you get $1,900 in travel cash. Then it's up to you to choose which WPT Prime event location, like Thunder Valley, California, Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam. 4 different tournaments in 4 different cities, 4 chances to win. April 16th, Dallas and Houston. April 23rd, Rio Grande Valley. April 24th, Austin, Texas. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com and wptsteps.com.
Good evening, everybody. My name is Ben Miney, alongside the one and only Ben Kirby. He is the radio voice down here at Texas Card House, and I'm lucky to be joined alongside him today. It is the Wednesday game, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em, only from Texas Card House, Dallas. How you doing, Ben?
Dude, I'm pumped to be here.
I'm pumped too.
Excited about, it was a fun game last night, and even more fun to happen this week. Or tonight, especially because I saw like JD's here on the Wednesday night game.
That's fun.
And my guy Danny
packed
in the house. Lots of money to be won tonight. 5-5-10 is no small stake by any means.
Let's get down to the flip. Check it out. I see Broadway. Ace King could be the nuts here. Will it hold? I'm assuming it's out there. Ooh, and now there's a bunch of hands that can be chopping for the nuts here. Yeah, I feel like that's where everyone started groaning. I feel like there's a couple players here. Yep, 2 players, Ben and JD chopping.
Chop, chop.
With a king and a Broadway card.
This is like peanuts for Jay Diggles and some other players here that play the Tuesday night game, but still. JD, it doesn't matter the stake. He's going to, flop sets when he needs to flop sets. He's going to turn straights or whatever he just did with the PLO flip. He always finds a way to come out on top. It will be fun to watch him tonight.
I'm seeing some characters on this table. We already mentioned JD, who did come off of the Tuesday game yesterday. He actually was in the red a little bit last night. Which is a rare thing for Mr. JD, but it wasn't that much. It was compared to the game, I suppose.
So maybe he's pressing a little bit, having to play the Wednesday night game, trying to.
Yeah, he's got to make up for it.
Repping it for North Texas. What are they? The Big Green or something? What's their? Or maybe that's their stadium. I think it's called the Big Green. I don't know. Somebody correct me on that.
I see Mr. J-Nick in the box. Haven't seen him in here for a second.
J-Nick might as well be called Shuffle Master 3.0. This man deals faster than anyone I've ever seen. Bounty's in the house.
Yeah,
haven't seen him in a while.
Bounty here. I haven't seen Mehdi on the table for a while, too. Mr. Galoo.
Galoo, always a good time. Always willing to put money in the middle. And a genuinely nice guy.
It's also April 20th.
I was about to say my brother. My son's birthday today, actually.
It's a heck of a birthday to pick.
1 year, we made it. Yeah, we didn't have much choice, given
I would assume
the nature of things. But yeah, he's 1 year today. Time flies.
Danny stopped me outside, said happy 420.
Thank you, thank you.
Danny said that to me today.
Oh, he did?
Yes, I was walking in. He said, best of luck. I said, well, good luck to you as well, as he's here tonight as well. Miss Kimmy Stone, always donating some super chats to the stream. Thank you, Miss Kimmy, as always.
Kimmy Stone, she's got game for sure.
She's here to support some action, maybe win a couple pots.
We've seen her play some big ones as she flops a pair and an open-ender. JD with an open-ender as well. Bounty with 2 overs and a gutter ball. Third club on the turn. Galoo and JD hold meaningful clubs. Phil technically has a club, but not a great one. Third nut low. Second nut low he's got, but that's about it. And JD's got a hand here. Open-ended, 2 overs, and a king-high club draw. 7 bricks for everyone. And JD with the king-10 high has the best of it, but Galoo knows that he can't win without betting.
He's known to fire in these spots. He ain't no punk, as they like to say.
JD, it's going to be very optimistic for him to call this. He may, sometimes he puts the river raises out here if he senses weakness.
They usually like moving screensavers and stuff.
And JD hasn't immediately folded. He's usually pretty thoughtful about every action he takes. Given his face, I think he's...
Too early to bluff you, Maddie.
Yeah. He seriously considered bluff raising there, and Galoo takes the first one down. $1,000 pure headed over to Mr. Galoo. Well, what's up, everybody out there in Chat Pro land?
What's going on, guys?
Thanks for
How the
joining
heck
us.
Are you? Already 100 of you guys here when we haven't been live for longer than 6 minutes, so appreciate y'all joining us for the early crowd.
Absolutely. Somebody mentioned Danny doesn't have his pillow today. Maybe his back's feeling a little better.
He's going to try it out.
Or maybe that 420 ended up working out for him.
Oh, maybe.
People have been known to do that for pain relief, I think.
Absolutely. Hayden Fortini here with the $9.99 Super Chat. Let's go, Kim, he says. Emmy and I are sending that Super Chat run good. Fire, fire, fire. Harambe, harambe, harambe. Flex, flex, flex.
Let's go. Thank you, Hayden, for the $9.99 Super Chat. Mean Green, that's what it was. Yeah, North Texas. Thank you, Nathaniel Richards.
Wow.
Captain Underpair says, good lineup tonight. Yeah, absolutely. Hopefully we play some $20,000 pots tonight.
Got some hellos here. I see Keith. Keith did, excuse me, I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. Keith D here in the chat. He was on the final table this last weekend for the WPT Steps final table.
Sweet. What was the prize pool for that?
That was about 99. It was $99,000 exactly. With a $6,000 package to any WPT main event of the 2022 season. So that's a $3,500 buy-in plus $2,500 of travel cash.
And that was a $600 buy-in tournament?
Yes, $600 buy-in tournament. Also was a mystery bounty tournament, and we're going to be having another one of those next month. So
what was the highest bounty? Do you know?
So the highest bounty was a $3,000 cash value. It was the WPT, one of they called it I don't know exactly what it was called. There was a nickname for it, but it was a $3,000 package. It was $1,100 buy-in to any WPT smaller event, and then a $1,700 of travel. So
that's sick.
Super sick. And there were only 3 of those out there, and Keith actually received one of them. And
heck yeah! So he's feeling good.
And he ended up selling it to Bill Burford, if you know who that is, one of our tournament regulars around here, and cash game regulars, of course.
He had a vlog at one point. He might
still
have
a
vlog.
So Bill ended up getting some of that action.
Ben flops an open-ender as JD flops queens and he was already folded. Excuse me. Inside straight draw for Phil. Three of diamonds, brick on the turn. King 10 still in the lead. RV Phil with a chance, and he's going to lead this 3 of diamonds. This is an annoying bet for Ben. I don't think he's going anywhere, but this doesn't make a ton of sense often. This feels like a blocker bet pretty often, and Ben is confidently calling with his pretty good straight draw. And 6 of clubs on the end. You're going to have to continue telling the story. Checks over to Ben, who's got an opportunity to bluff with the best hand. He bets 425, instant fold from Phil. And Ben with king high alone takes down an $1,100 pot and one of the best names in the business.
Absolutely. Couldn't have said it better myself.
There's a poll pinned in chat and in the description for a online poker survey.
If you don't mind just filling it out real quick.
Okay, never mind. You can check that out for yourself.
Yes, thank you. Yes.
My bad. I should read the entire message before saying anything.
Let's see, have we missed any introductions for these players? Let's see, Danny in C3, Kim 455, Phil, JD, Alvin in the 9. Alvin's been playing here in the 9 seat for a little while. I haven't really said anything about him yet. He's a really delightful character if you ever get to talk to him. He's actually a Magic.
Oh, with the GTO hat?
Yes, he actually used to play on the Pro Tour back in the 90s.
In Magic World?
Magic, yep.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes.
Kindred spirits.
Which means a lot to me.
And that's great.
He said some really older names, like during Pro Tour Chicago. It's one of the most popular Pro Tours out there as far as coverage goes. So that was really cool to talk about. I was dealing to him the other day, and he was talking about that. Ben here, I believe he's from outside of the United States. He does have a very thick accent.
Nice.
He's a very, very nice guy. Loves to play on our 2-5 streets. And here he is tonight on the Wednesday game, so I think that covers everybody.
5-5-10, $20 straddle from Bounty in the mix. Galoo repping it with a nice quarter zip. Fashionable as always. And the queen 9 off under the gun +1 for a limp. Kim's going to bump it. 2 3s in the cutoff. JD with the ace-6 of diamonds lets it go. Probably comes along in a different position, but not in the small blind. Bounty in the straddle with 10-7 of spades. Gets out of the way for 90. I guess you're out of position. It's fine. Galoo's going to defend with the queen 9 ball. Heads up.
Let's see a flop here. Mr. J. Nick going to come. Bang. How about queen 8-4? Top pair here for Galoo.
Very nice flop for Galoo when you limp call the queen 9 off. He's going to check and flow over to Kim, who's got an under pair and a decision to make. Does she c-bet? And she does. Repping it for all the best queens. The aces, the kings.
Kim looking for a card. Thinking of a card, dealer.
There are 2. And that is one of them. Is this going to be another one of those nights,
Where
Mr.
I just
Miney?
do that all night? Where I just do that all night?
Oh, my
Oh,
gosh.
God, I'm never going to hear the end of it.
Kim being rewarded for the history of Super Chats that she's donated. She hits a miracle turn card. King on the end. She's just praying that Galoo's got something like King Queen. And so I imagine she puts a big one out there, wanting to get paid by all the best kings and queens. Put a big one out there. Looks like she's betting about half pot. Wanting to get paid by everything. And this does get paid by a lot. But the king on the end, who knows? It might save Galoo. He might get curious. The bet's small enough. Getting 3-1. But also, it's just kind of a weird board to think, what is she bluffing with? Maybe an 8. You know, I'm beat by all the best kings. I'm beat by better queens. Man, what a turn card.
That's why you call flops, because you know you're going to make it on the turn. And look at that, nice fold.
Shows a queen, and she's not going to like that.
JTN calling that crap out as business as usual, and I could not agree more. God, I heard enough about it, you know, after the 6 of spades, bro.
Dude, that was a historic hand. If y'all didn't see that last week, there was a just once-in-a-lifetime situation that came up on our Tuesday night game that I would encourage you to watch back. It was in the clip.
It actually was at the beginning of the
intro. At the beginning of the stream. But such an epic run out. I won't spoil it for you if you haven't watched it. But Daniel with the queen jack of spades under the gun +1. 3X's it to 60.
JD going to make that call on the button in position. Gets back to the blinds. Looks like Mr. Bounty wants a piece of it. He's going to go ahead and call in the straddle here for Galoo. 9-7. Offsuit 1 gapper.
I don't see Galoo folding for this price.
You're exactly correct. He's reaching for some chips,
he
and he will
juked out
participate.
J-Nick briefly, and now 4-way action.
To the flop, queen high in the lead, or ace high in the lead at the moment. Will it hold? Here comes 9-6 deuce. So how about top pair for Galoo as 56% of the equity 4 ways?
So many bins, yes,
wow,
100%.
Yeah.
6
couple of has-beens.
Yeah. Couple of should-have-beens.
Yeah, there's probably some of that in there too. $200 to go from Galoo with 2 pair. Way the best hand right now. 2 folds, back to Bounty. Will not float with the ace-10 high. It's all Galoo. It's coming up Galoo right now.
Getting a little bit of money back from the previous hand. 9-7. You know, plenty of people fold, but also getting a price. A lot of people like to pay a discount to see a cheap, quote-unquote, cheap flop, depending on who you talk to. Fun game so far. Kim is donating back to the poker ecosystem, putting on the double straddle like a boss. This woman's a boss, through and through.
It's a great point, BCF. I really hope we don't see that tonight. We had aces versus kings last night for $1 million. Yep. And
might as well be $1 million.
And it was an ace-king X flop.
Oh. Yeah, that makes you hate poker sometimes.
And it made it to the turn before it got all in, which is wild.
Jeez. JTN asks, Ben K, did you get your hall pass on Sunday? We need max shenanigans, and there may or may not be something for kid talking on my dining room table.
Heyo.
I am going to make an appearance at some point. We are we're in the process of moving, but I've got it set up to where after I return the moving van, I'll be able to stop by and maybe donate. So see everybody there on Sunday afternoon at some point. I'll be the good-looking one. You'll be able to find me pretty easily.
A little bit of a cooler here. Ace-king versus ace-queen. Galoo putting on the 3-bet up to $900. Bounty sitting on ace-queen out of position here against his opponent.
And Bounty knows that Galoo likes to play a wide range of hands, so he could sometimes put the 4 in here, but
I wouldn't quite compare him to Gus Hansen.
No, but Galoo likes to play. He doesn't like to grind.
He does like to play some hands. Let's see what he decides to do here.
If he puts a 4, I think Galoo immediately rips it. Or maybe he just rips it. Bounty might just rip it because he doesn't have much margin. He's got to make it 2,700. All right,
2 for 2, kill pot.
Kill pot for Galoo.
I see new player.
Uh-oh.
What's the news? Is that OFC? Hold on a moment.
I'm a big OFC fan.
Huge OFC
I want to be like OFC when I grew up, for sure.
It's either him or Chris. I can't tell. I have to know. It sure looks like OFC.
JD, ace queen. He likes it. Making it 60.
It is.
OFC.
He's here.
I've never met him. I've never talked with him.
Super awesome
But
guy.
I'm a big fan. I like his swag. He's always got a good energy and a good outfit about him. So good luck, OFC. He's had a couple rough nights that I've commentated, I must say, but I don't think he's worried about it.
I believe the last time I watched him, he had a pretty good night, at least. So when I talked to him after the stream was over, he seemed like he was in a pretty good mood, if I remember the night correctly.
Yeah.
Ace King 4 here, 2 diamonds. How about top pair queen kicker for JD and middle pair for Bounty?
Not much of a sweat. JD's probably going to bet to thin the field and get value from worse aces, worse kings, or any king. Bounty's it's cheap enough to look him up with second pair. A lot of good turn cards for him. Or there's some good turn cards for him. Kim gets out of the way with a backdoor heart draw.
There,
7 hearts.
Well, those backdoor hearts would have come through Russian. Bounty going to check it over.
JD probably is going to keep betting. I'm assuming this hand needs a little bit of protection. You know, it's very cliche to say he's charging the draws, but I think he is trying to charge the draws, not let him suck out on him for free. That's 350. This is a very middling position. King Jack out of position can get you in trouble, and Bounty thinks better of it. He was hoping to just hit a lucky turn card, but gets out of the way.
If you're just joining us now, you're joining us for 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em from Texas Card House live in Dallas, Texas tonight. You're listening to the voices of Ben and Ben. That's right, Ben, Money, Ben Kirby, doing what we do for the next 4 hours. So thank you all for joining. If you haven't already hit the like button on the way in, please do so. Also the sub button. If you aren't already, why the heck not? We have content here on our channel 5 out of 7 days of the week at least, sometimes 6. So if you like the mid, high, or low stakes poker, including cash or tournament, we have it all here. So make sure you hit that sub button. And let's get on to the next hand. All the way back to the button here. Does Bounty want to play the 9-8? I think it does.
When folded 2 on the button, you can raise a pretty wide range of hands profitably. But Galoo with ace deuce suited. Ace deuce of diamonds is in there for 60 ball. Kim with 3-4, $10 invested.
I just check in the dark, okay?
Phil, ace 3, wheel draw.
He's going to oblige.
3-way action. To a flop. 8-3-8 and Bounty with a gift. I see some players check this often, given that you've just got the entire board locked up. But he's going to c-bet. I guess a lot of your bluffs are going to c-bet this board. And he's just going to say, make your hand, bet your hand.
Comes to a turn card, which is the 7 of hearts. Phil now drawing dead. Does not want to find a 3 or an ace on this river.
Sometimes you'll see players bet something like full pot here on the turn. And he's going to, the act of betting is going to get it through. And a $555 pot headed over to Mr. Bounty. Christopher McSturdivant, $4.99 super chat. May the 4th be with you. OG Winky Face. Winky Face back at you, Chris. Thanks for the $4.99 super chat.
We appreciate you. Go Mavs. Excited to see game 3 tomorrow.
Yeah, the Mavs.
Jalen Brunson definitely finding some value in himself there.
Is Luka still out?
Yep.
Yeah, somebody's got to step up.
He might play key moments tomorrow, but most likely not. He might not play, a second until game 4. But we'll see. Yeah, JB. I mean, everyone stepped up. Even Cleva stepped up, so that was cool.
The Mavs have pretty good talent.
You love to see it.
Yep.
For the home
Jason Kidd trying to prove himself.
Yeah, it's his rookie year.
Yeah. Kim with the 2 tanks in the big blind facing on a back-to-back raises from Bounty. She's going to 3-bet it.
All right.
A nice little 4x bump here to 250. Out of position. Excuse me. I am yeah, she's in the big blind. Yeah.
You're right.
Yep,
Trust your gut. Trust your gut.
Thank you.
You're smarter than you think.
So she 4x's it to 250. Back over to Bounty, facing a $190 raise, king 9 suited. If you hit a king on the board facing a 3-better, you just have no clue where you're at with this hand, and oftentimes you can just light money on fire. And I think he agrees with me and just gets out of the way.
Nice hand for Kim. She takes one down pre-flop.
She's got game.
Always a good result with the 10s.
Yeah, apparently, not apparently, I know this for a fact, there's a kind of official, unofficial Chat Pro meetup game going on this Sunday.
Absolutely.
At TCH Dallas, which is going to be a fun time. What are y'all playing?
The game is 1-3 no limit hold'em, 2 to 800 buy-in, and there's a lot of flexibility on the things we can do that our normal 1-3 games we would not be able to. So
nice.
As long as on the dealer changes we have enough players for a certain game, we can play with pretty much whatever we want.
Oh, nice.
We can do like a a button, like a basically like a dealer's choice button that goes around for dealer changes. Player picks the game kind of thing. Prop games ahoy, 7 deuce.
Heck yeah.
Dirty diaper game, whatever we want.
Diaper game, yeah.
We got a lot of flexibility on that one, and and the list will go live at noon on Sunday. You can sign up to join us on the Chat Pro meetup game. Well, during the dealer change, I will definitely be. I got a promo video. It's only 20 seconds long, but it's a little information about it.
Oh, nice.
Absolutely.
Golly.
Made that today.
Production value.
I'm ready to go. Danny here going to 3-bet the ace deuce of hearts on the button. Galoo here with a suited king. He like I said, no punk.
And
is he really doing this? Is he
I don't
really
know.
doing this
He
right now?
knows that Danny knows that.
No way. Okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
okay,
pump
yeah.
fake. Yeah, there it is. The
Gosh.
smile between each other. I love it. Let's see a flop. There's an ace. How about
Ace,
you?
ace, nine.
Oh, but diamonds though.
Oh, king high diamonds for Galoo. Danny not going to waste any time betting his hand. Petting a call. Big turn card coming. Queen.
And no diamond to be found.
Full house for Danny. Oh, Pez reading my mind says, no, Ben K, we can't play a limit game on the dealer change. God dang it. I'll just be a spectator then. That is some BS,
No,
bro.
pot limit stud is just a great game.
Pot limit stud. Oh, my God. Guys,
Can you
look,
imagine?
And girls, you got to try limit. I mean, it is the just pinnacle of poker experience. Play one hand and you'll be hooked on a dealer change. I'm going to win Pez over.
Well, when it's your button, you're in there.
I'm gonna say, yeah. What's the most boring game?
Well, limit stud is pretty. I mean, it's a hard one to like. 5-card draw maybe. Limit
Yeah, 5-card draw. Yeah.
Single draw. 1-card option.
Limit 5-card stud.
Oh,
Just like
even
no
worse.
down card.
Mr. Derek Data Ing is bringing kegs.
Oh, nice.
So it's going to be an old
Kegs
kegger
of-
affair.
Kegs of beers.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
We're drinking.
Wow.
It's going to be a whole affair.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
gonna call
excited.
limit hold'em every single time. For what's the equivalent of 1-3-800 cap? I guess
816 maybe. No,
I mean,
probably less than
more
that.
like it's more than that. I think if buying in 800 at a limit game is
Oh, yeah, maybe it is.
20-40.
Oh yeah, maybe it is. Yeah, that might be right.
I promise you'll have a good time if you play limit 20-40. That is so triggering, Pez, when you're playing limit and somebody's like, "What's the bet? What's the bet? What's the bet?" He's like, "It's been the same bet for the past 18 hours."
Meanwhile, Galoo trying to decide if his king high is good.
Oh yeah, this is interesting. So he bet and Danny raised. Galoo Hollywooding a bit maybe, or trying to think about if king high was good on aces and nines.
I mean, lower pocket pairs were totally invalidated there on the river, so.
They said they advised me to say max whenever I wanted to bet. That's a good safe way to approach it. I bet the max of whatever I can bet. I bet the most.
Strong tip. Strong tip.
Yeah, I fold. His raise. Let's start the hand off. So
But we're on to the next one, hand number 13 of the night. Little 3-blind game here. It's not your everyday 5-10 game,
No
folks.
way. And people buying in for 5K plus. I was listening to a YouTube video talking over a hand, and they were talking about a 5-10 game that was like capped at 3,000, and
Ugh.
they were acting like it was a huge
bee's
game.
knees?
It's like,
Yeah.
dude, people don't know.
They just don't.
People are starting with 5,000.
That's why we're here. We're here to provide a service to the people, to let them know that they're wrong.
Man. I mean, this game, if you're rolled for 5-10, you're not technically rolled for this game. Like, you need a lot more money to play this game right. JTN, 1968, $20 super chat. Cleaning my apartment and finishing packing so I can leave first thing in the morning and get to DFW so I can have maximum opportunities to take Pez and Dad Talking's money. Deuce to 7 triple draw for the win. LOL. Finally, JTN and I agree on something. Deuce to 7 trip. I've seen people play like no limit triple draw. And
That's Julian's favorite.
That's a little aggressive on my part. I think that's like
just padding with a 10 and having that be standard play is just so hard to believe. I mean, I get it, but like, ugh.
so much guessing.
So much like, ugh. What ranges do I have to study here? Like, it's a whole new thing.
Galoo with just a pair of 6s and the best of it. Trying to get to a showdown.
How does he know his hand is good? He's about to bet. How does he know it's good?
I think maybe he's turning this into a bluff.
It's gotta
a pretty
be, right?
coordinated board. Clubs came in, 10-9 came in, 5-9, 4-5. A lot of things hit on this river card.
I mean, the fact that he is turning it into the bluff and Kim's thinking about it means that like her head's in the right spot. Like he is bluffing,
yeah.
but
Galoo blocks
bluffing with the best of
10-9,
it.
but he was bluffing with the best of it, and he wins a third pot.
I lost the stream and I lost access to it, but I told them earlier. Just wait until the very end to get it.
Ben Mo says Galoo is so much fun to play with. Props to him. Yeah. He always appreciates somebody that's makes the game fun, because there's plenty of ways to make the game unfun. And let's keep it fun, you know? It's a game, after all.
I guess at no limit deuce, there's just a lot more pre-flop folding.
Yeah, in no limit, single draw.
Yeah.
Triple draw, I have no clue how to play no limit triple draw.
I don't think that. I think that's the big difference.
And that like rarely ever runs. I mean, what
Right.
context is that game running? Except maybe home games. It might be in the mix in the dealer's choice at the World Series. I'm not completely sure.
Fives for JD again, or excuse me, Kim had fives last time. It's his turn for fives.
JD with a string bet here.
Yes, I don't know.
The betting line
I
is
don't
not
know.
live, or whatever you call it, right? So like if it crosses the betting line, it doesn't technically count as a bet.
And it's back to Galoo, and now they get to fight again.
Jack 3 suited.
But they will not. This hand's just a little too weak. Or not, maybe.
Galoo probably feels like he's rushing a bit.
He whispers the sweet nothings of pot committed into Galoo's ears. He's in for $20 with 155 more to go. And he folds.
Oh, he folds. Getting Galoo to fold. I guess JD knew that he had to price it extremely high to try to get Galoo to fold.
Many places do they stream. It takes all our time, you know. It takes so long. So, yeah.
If you're enjoying the stream so far, we're 30 minutes in. Hit that like button for us. Tell the algorithm this is the place to watch poker.
5,000 blind.
I think it's going to be a fun summer for poker,
I think
both
so too.
here and abroad. I see a lot of like tournament series and tournaments getting started for the first time this year at all the Texas clubs. Like I think it's people are excited and ready for no holds bar, you know, unrestricted poker from all the things. I think people are excited about hopping in the World Series and all the ancillary things that come with that this summer.
9 high flop, 2 clubs here, and I see pair and some possibilities for a few players.
Yeah, Galoo and JD with a pair of sevens, Bounty with like a double gutter.
Double gutter, yeah. Wait,
no, just a
open-ended.
gutter.
Well,
Just
enough,
an 8.
same out says, right?
Just an 8 and a club.
8 and a club. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's right. So that was weird.
No,
connected
it's a
board.
weird board. It's a weird board. Galoo with a straight draw as well.
And it finds absolutely none of it on the river. Jack pairs the board. Sevens and jacks with an ace kicker for Jay Diggles is the best of it. And it gets to,
And he knows it.
Yep. That's good.
Walter Rutledge, good evening, says, what's up, Ben and Pez?
What's up, Walter?
I'm assuming you're saying Ben, and Pez. There are 2 Bens here
There are
tonight.
2 of us.
Pez is in the
Indeed.
chat. Was he in on the tournament
He was.
this weekend?
He was.
Golly, man.
I got to deal with him for a little while.
He loves, Pez loves a tournament.
And do 7 of clubs.
Walter was in there. Pez was in there.
Or I'm saying commentating for the tournament.
Oh, excuse me. Yes. Pez did commentate the big one.
But he did play as well?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Just curious.
Maybe,
I remember
maybe
seeing
not. Pez, did you play? I
remember
you did,
seeing
but
him on one of the streams.
He definitely did commentate with me on the big one.
Thanks for subscribing, Matthias Jank. Welcome. We've surpassed 45,000 subscribers. Headed to 100,000. Let's go, baby.
I am 16, going on 100,000.
OFC getting in the mix finally. Queen 10 off on the button.
Double the stack as well.
Galoo. 4-5 of diamonds.
I love it.
Three
I
bets to
love watching
300.
this guy.
OFC, he likes to play the pokers. He's going to defend.
Oh, yeah.
In position.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. This could be a flop. Let's see it. Bang. Okay, okay.
King 9-6.
Not really.
Inside straight draw for OFC. And Galoo, surprisingly, he's got 30% equity. You know, a lot of turn cards give him some straight draws and flush draws. He could hit a 5 or a 4, which is live. $215 and a call. And that's one of those cards. 4 spades on the turn, pure for Galoo, who now races to the lead. OFC with an opportunity to get a free river card. But he's going to take this opportunity now to bluff, even though Galoo's hand is significantly improved. But Galoo doesn't know that. I mean, a 4, how do you know if it's good or not? 475 and a call. We've got a pot developing here. Ace of spades. Galoo hates that card. Both players, I guess, hate that card. And Galoo, 2,000 in the pot, is going to bet tiny in relation to the pot. About a third pot with a pair of 4s, bluffing with the best of it. I don't think he's betting a pair of 4s for value. And OFC with an opportunity. He's got 4,000 in his stack, 2,700 in there. And he's now thinking, wait, the ace could not have helped you. It's a positional raise.
Yeah, well, that's
I call it.
That's the one. That's the good one.
He's going to get out of the way.
Yep.
And props to Galoo, winning a nice $2,700 pot with 4-5. And you got to make your own luck in this game. Even as commentators. Yeah. It's really more of a matter of finding an opportunity to. I don't have the time, really. I would love to more, but. So we've got a straddle situation going. Kim put on the double once again. Phil raised it to 75. Got some discrepancy here. So Phil clicked it to 80. JD with ace queen again.
That looks a bit more.
Bumps it to 3.
More right there.
Phil's in there, 300 and a call. Ace in the door, but 8-7.
Like that. Wow.
Phil with an open-ended straight draw.
All right, well.
Wrong color for him. But JD's probably going to feel compelled to bet with his top pair. 1/3 pot. Six of clubs, pure for RV Phil. He turns the nut straight, but the clubs come in, which make you a little concerned, but also checks it, and he checks and then checks his cards. And JD wisely checks back 4 on the end. Now RV Phil's got to feel okay about his straight. He's going to immediately bet 400.
Smacks in a call. No good.
JD knew he was no good, but it's just too cheap. And RV Phil hitting a turn card and taking down his first one of the night. Julian the Horse King Vigil says, any chop pots tonight? I'm not sure if I said your last name right. I don't know how you say your last name.
Yeah, I would like to think that's right.
Any chop pots tonight, boys? Not yet, bro. Wrong game, really.
We had a chop pot last night.
They're no fun and no limit.
No.
By any means.
Nope.
But in the split pot games,
when everyone's just dumping money into the pots?
They're always fun. You've always got a chance.
I'm talking about the tournament. Oh, it was this is the tournament. Tournament. Oh, we thought it was cash game. No. I missed
2 10s for OFC.
So I don't know if I just is that
Matthias Jenks. Hey, with quote of the night. Using this to learn poker since I'm utter trash. Cheers, lads.
Got to start somewhere.
Oh, man. Hey, we appreciate the honesty and transparency because many of us are doing the same in real time. True Fish with a hot sports opinion. PLO is America's game. I think the Europeans would disagree with you, but good luck out there in the PLO streets. I will not be joining you because it is stressful AF.
what do you mean in the money? As the tournament progressed.
Of course, on the chat talking about trying to get a big, or I'll say a PLO 5-8 or better game going. We have that one here at the room.
Yeah, pretty much plays every day, right?
Every single day. Yeah, definitely every day.
1-2-5 or 1-2?
1-2-5. Well, I mean
1-2-5, but you can win
1-2-5 per game.
$10,000 playing that game. I've sat at it before where people have had 10K plus behind them. It's match the stack. It's absolutely insane. And there's plenty of edge to be had at that game if you do any amount of work. King Queen for OFC, raising it to 175, raise and take it. The best way to win money, uncontested.
That's greedy. You played in the batting tournament? Yeah. I was the bubble boy.
I'm excited.
Oh, you were?
Oh, that sucks. That is the worst part about playing tournaments, bubbling. I'm excited about playing some tournaments this summer, though. But once you get past the bubble, bro, it feels like you're a new person. It's like, oh, this is why I play. I'll just make the money each time. Alvin playing his first hand of the night, ace-10 suited.
Welcome to the table.
Raising it to 60.
I think it's like maybe second hand. Sometimes the cards just don't align. But he's here, and he's going to play the ace-10, and Galoo here, ace-8. Alvin's got him pipped right now by 2.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying. AZ says this dealer's on some expensive horse tranquilizer. He's fast AF. Yeah.
Yeah.
This guy, J-Nick, has got that like muscle memory, fast twitch, whatever it is.
Oh, God. Queen's here for Phil.
Oh, Phil with
Quill's
two
here
ladies.
with Fiends.
Quill's with Fiends. All of us are also hopped up on that horse tranquilizer.
And JD with ace-jack in the straddle.
Did Kimmy make a big final table at some point?
Yeah, she final tabled $1 million.
Yeah, that's right. That's
but
right.
she also final tabled a very large WSOP event, I believe, a little while ago.
Oh, that's so sick.
But yeah, she did final table our $1 million event. Came in, I believe, 6th or 5th place. 4 ways to the flop here, unbelievable. And it comes 10-9-6 high, 2 diamonds, so top for Alvin, but queens for Phil, the best hand by a lot. Nut backdoor diamonds for Galoo if he can find a turn card. Also has a gutter.
Kim got 29th in the WPT steps this past weekend. Got 5th at our $1 million guarantee for $82,000. She's played a bunch of WSOP events. Got 17th in the 2K No Limit Deep Stack event number 29. Oh, online in 2020.
Deuce of diamonds here on the turn is going to bring in now a backdoor flush draw for Galoo, and his gutter is still live.
Oh, she plays the Limit 08 events as well. Love that.
Love that.
Got 2nd at a Houston event. She won several dailies at Aria.
Sweet.
Looks
Check over to Galoo here, who has the best drawing hand here by a lot.
It looks like she won the morning and evening daily at Aria on the same day in 2018, like a boss.
Dude, that's kind of cool.
Once you get the formula figured out. Yeah, she's got game for sure.
1.2K here for Galoo with the best drawing hand. Alvin drawing pretty close dead. Drawing to a 10. Action's back to Phil here with the overpair. Might have to go guns blazing at this point. He's just going to make the call, and now Alvin here sitting on top pair, top kicker. Front door flush gets there. No redraws.
Galu's got
All
an opportunity as well.
And he will make the right fold. Nice fold there for Alvin. River card coming. It's a 9. It's going to pair the board, so queen's up, going to be the best hand. Galu just loses.
RV Phil with another big opportunity. 4,500 in this pot already.
Phil can only lose his hand by folding.
And he's out of position. It's an awkward spot. I mean, he probably feels okay about the queens, but he's also, you know, it's vulnerable, I think. And this may be close between like block betting or checking.
Is that 400?
Yeah, he bets 400 into 4,500. Instant call. Oh, Galu rips.
Oh, I
See,
knew
this is why it sucks.
Oh, that's so crazy. He has the ace of diamonds on a paired board, though.
This is a perfect use of, I don't know, perfect, but a great use of blocker
this
information
is removal, for
by
sure.
Galu.
This is a removal shove.
He knows
all the way.
But also, like, if you just run into a boat, it sucks. But Galu.
He hasn't been snapped yet.
Right. And Galu putting on max pressure with the information that he has. That, well, I know you don't have the ace high flush. And if Phil finds the call, props to him. This is a hard call to make, I think, with this run out. But I think if you knew Galu's playing style and history, you knew that he is definitely capable of running a bluff like this. But it takes big stones to just call for your entire stack. Facing a $3,400 bet. I mean, I don't know. Maybe if you play at the stake, it's easy to make this call. I'm just saying, like, Galu's giving himself the best opportunity to win this pot. And Galu bet on the turn, representing that he hit a flush. And RV Phil does not look completely convinced. He almost threw it in there.
You just asked him if you can beat queens.
I'm not sure if Galu's talking or not. RV Phil, you don't blame him for being in the tank, and he makes a hard fold. Oh, and he shows it.
Are you kidding me?
$3,400 bluff on the in, and Galu winning an $8,300 pot with just ace high and a dream.
Okay, I'm calling every hand against you.
That's why he showed.
So now, if Galu's smart, he'll adjust and have the nuts the next time he does that. You know, you feel for RV Phil, you know, being out of position. But, you know, the bet he made on the river, you know, it feels like a blocker bet, and the turn feels not strong.
400 into a $4,500 pot. It's, ugh.
Yeah, I don't know.
Says something, and I think Medi was all over it.
Yeah, Medi's not scared by any means.
I got a good hand now.
What do y'all think about that hand in the chat? Pretty interesting little spot there. Yeah, he's probably going to be stewing on that one for a minute. Just sucks to be shown a bluff there when you're so close to calling.
If there was one caller anywhere, I would have called.
Johnny High Roller, who's got some credibility,
Who's that?
says slam dunk bluff with the removal. Yeah, I mean,
Went all in right now to snap call.
yeah, especially with the tiny bet, like a boat is never leaving that much value on the table, I think, unless you just got some crazy meta read that you know that if you bet tiny, it's going to induce a huge raise. So Galu decided, well, If for some reason you got a boat, so be it. Otherwise, I'm going to take this one down.
I call. Yeah. You can't go against your word or CFO. He's the CFO.
If you want to play on TCH Live, there's a link in the chat where you can sign up to play in one of these streams. None of these people are any different from you other than their willingness to put some money on the line. If you want to play on one of these live streams and get roasted by Ben, and David, Derek, Data, Ing, and David in the chat, do so by heading over to that Linktree link and signing up for yourself.
The first time I played the stream, I didn't even know I could bluff here. I saw him bluff one hand.
Jim Garrett's a stone cold bluff. Hello from Northern California. Hello back. Jim, welcome to the stream.
We're seeing another queen sighting here, this time in the hands of Kim. She's got an over 2 pair to the board. Makes it 125. Galoo's straight up out of there, had nothing to go with.
And Galoo's not trying to mess with Kim. I think he probably realizes that there's better spots than against Kim on your left. 8,200 for Galoo. Bounty at the bottom with 31, but plenty of playing chips to be had. You know, what is that, 300 bigs? Although with the straddle. Oh, so they're doing a full round. So 5, 5, 10, 20 in the mix.
What do you need to buy in? What is it, a 5?
5K max for the
5K
first
max
round.
to start, and then it's match the stack, I believe.
I'm
after
assuming
a
it's
while.
2K min. 2 9s for Galoo. So he's got a premium now.
The minimum raise that you did over 20 bucks, 130? Okay, I'll just follow it. That's the minimum. Oh, okay.
One of each chip, 30.
Yeah, I should have done that.
But not quite one of each chip.
Or 1630. Oh, I got one big chip.
Oh, with the blues and
2 full stacks of black is so much more powerful than a stack of black and 2 pink chips.
Flip him upside down. JD's got 2 6s.
Looks like he's going to pump it up. Pump up the jam.
JD doesn't like folding middling hands in the small blind. He'd rather 3-bet and take over. He'll fold to a 4-bet, but he's successful enough with these plays that he continues to do them, especially against Galoo, where he knows 2 6s could be well ahead of his, you know, queen 8s and queen 9s that he's been playing earlier today. But Galoo's got a real hand. Now he's got some Pepto chips to play with. So he's in there with 2 9s and absolutely dominating JD's hand.
heads up.
Heads up, RV Phil gets out of the way with the 1-3. 6 in the door.
Window, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Wow. JD flopping it.
It's like a joke, but
It's the JD show.
But this man, if somebody could track this over the life of this stream, this man has flopped more sets than any other player by far. 5 of diamonds on the turn, makes a straight draw for Galoo, and he's got second pair. I think JD's got to keep betting. 2,100 in this pot, and he just drills bottom set on the flop. He might choose to switch it up and try to induce Galoo or something, but he's got a few options, I think. Galoo definitely has more of the 3-4s and the 8-9s. So maybe he's electing to do a check call line, but he's just going to rip it. Rip it and ship it.
It's going to make the biggest move he can. $3.5 thousand. Slight overbet to the pot.
Making a polarized move here where maybe he can get Galoo to call with a hand like this, second pair, in case JD's doing this with a pair and a flush draw or something. I don't know.
35.
Interesting move.
JD has to make some of these kind of maybe unorthodox-ish plays to get calls from people like Galoo where they have a lot of history. Because JD knows that Galoo is willing to call with hands that aren't just at the top if he can convince Galoo that he's bluffing. JD's happy to know that he's not getting snapped, because if he's snapped, he's drawing pretty thin against a made straight.
You're bluffing so bad, JD. You're bluffing so fucking bad. You put me on the spot right now.
Galoo did it to RV Phil, and now he's feeling the taste of his own medicine. He's going to get out of the way. JD's going to take down. You know, it's a high variance play in that, like, oftentimes he gets value hands to fold that may have called one more bet, but he wanted the whole thing.
He wanted the whole thing. He wanted Medi to be drawing slim.
JD flopping a set. It's like death and taxes, you know. This man is going to run pure for all eternity. Nice hand to Jay Diggles. On to the next one. 5, 5, 10, 20. So much dead money out there before any cards are dealt. This is a big poker game, and I'm here for it. Both literally and figuratively. Hand 24. J-Nick is going to get us through 200 hands by the end of this night.
I just want to send him to, like, you know, like I want to get all the fastest dealers in the world. And I want him to be like our dealer that we send.
Yeah.
And bet on him like horses.
That could be a fun contest.
TCH horse.
King Queen for Phil on the cutoff. Raising it to 95.
I'm sure he's not going to like that when how I compared him to a horse here when he rewatches this. But hey,
2 nines for Bounty.
Yeah, let's go to a flop.
Just calls.
And
a 9.
Whoa,
King,
wait a minute.
Queen,
Wait a minute.
Kings and queens for Phil. Bottom set for Bounty. Oh no.
That's going to kill action,
Jack
though.
of spades on the turn.
Any 10 is a straight to the king now.
This might be one of those nights for Phil, unfortunately. Only 2-10 out there. Pot's got to get built. Now it feels weird to raise with 4 to a straight out there now. Just calls. 6 of spades. So backdoor spades come in. Yeah.
Both players happy with checking here, and what a sick flop.
Gosh, the flop really screwed Bounty going check. He had the opportunity to win a ton, but unfortunately it goes check, and then the action killer comes on the turn. Nice hand of Bounty.
OFC is going to raise it up to 80 bucks to go. Kings for Alvin in the small blinds. OFC definitely an action player, so you can very profitably 3-bet this hand and expect to make some money. 3:30 to go.
He's only played 2 hands tonight so far. Ace-10 suited and 2 kings. And so this communicates strength. But you have no other options with kings in the small blind. You got to pump it up there. Son of a Hutch TV says, I played here for the first time on Sunday and ran up 200 into 1,200 in the first hour. Good action. I'll be back soon.
And to your point exactly, Alvin not playing enough hands doesn't get him paid there if he makes the fold.
Yeah.
Well pointed out, Mr. Kirby.
Thank you. I mean, I've been at this for about 18 months or so. And, you know, I find a correct call every once in a while. It's infrequent.
When I grow up, etc.
It's infrequent, but I call it right enough to keep my job. I mean, it's so hard to have 4 hours of correct analysis or commentary. It's just like there's so many variables.
I try to limit it to like 20
there's
minutes
such
of
like
commentary.
differences of opinion on what's correct, unless you're just like consulting a solver, and I do zero of that.
Right.
So, you know, if I can get a call right every once in a while, it's good enough for me. I don't expect to just be crushing it by the book. But that's what makes this game awesome, and it's not chess in that, like, there's so much variability that it makes it interesting for hours and hours and hours.
King 9-4 on the flop, 2 diamonds. So I see a pair for Galoo and a dream for OFC. Galoo gonna bet. OFC is gone. I want to know the story behind the shirt there for OFC.
Yeah, I had something. Yeah, I had something. Better than ace high. Let's put it.
JD gonna add on a couple frisbees to his stack.
I got in that pot and I was instantly like, shit, I don't have enough chips. What happened? Bluff me out of my hand. Don't take them all, baby. Huh? Bluff me out of my hand. What did you call so bad? You wanted me to call? I had you, man. You didn't. You said you didn't have 8-9. I had you. I can't tell you what happened to reveal my secrets, but I had it.
This is the best setup for him to be bluffing.
Said he could beat pocket 8. Oh, you said he could beat pocket 8?
Pocket 9.
Or pocket 9. I don't know what I meant. 60 ready.
Ready right
I had 9. You had 9s? Anybody want any drinks, guys?
Alvin raises to 60 with another premium in the cutoff with the 2 J Diggities. Galoo calls with ace-6 of hearts and Kim with 9-8 suited. She likes it. 3 ways, closes the action, but it comes queen high. Alvin loves to see the queen there.
Flop's definitely coordinating. We had one sweet one, the king queen 9, but the run out was no good. We're gonna need some help, Mr. J Nick. We want some better runouts here. How about an open ender now for the jacks?
Pair
of
for Kim.
9s. Yep, absolutely. And just ace high for Galoo. Action is gonna be on Alvin, and he's gonna bet it. $70 to go. Gets Galoo to fold. Kim now makes a pair. The third variety. She's gonna make the call. She wants to see one more card. Card's gonna come a 5 of hearts. That is no improvement for either holding. Jacks are good. Checks over to Alvin here, who does have showdown value. There is no run on the board, but can he target any hand to get some value out of it? Maybe a weak 10. Thing is, 10-9, gotcha on the turn. Any queen is good.
I wonder if wearing a GTO hat serves you at all, because
It's a little existential.
you're at
here.
least communicating like you know what GTO is, and in turn, that may mess with your action. But maybe you can leverage that. I don't know. It's kind of depends on what level you're thinking at. Kim may be thinking through that very thing, like, well, maybe a naked jack bets this. Ace king, I'm beating. She does call.
She's curious, and she's going to see 2 jacks in the hole for Alvin, and that is going to be good.
I think it's probably fine, given that like he could have several bluffs there. That 9-8 is against it. What a huge price. Galoo, VPipping 66%. Let's freaking go.
That's a large percentage.
That is, we want to see that as live stream commentators. That makes it so much more fun.
Sad to see Ben at the old 7%. We want to be seeing some more better stuff for the Ben.
Oh,
Put that into good use.
Walter Rutledge says TCH has great tournaments. I agree. I stepped out last night and played the Tuesday bounty. I've been wanting to play the tournament. I've never been able to.
Really good one.
Although I didn't cash, I secured 4 bounty chips, which equals like $400. As always, the staff is great. The tournament's run really well. Absolutely. Thanks for the free endorsement there, Walter. Good to see you in the chat. And I've always wanted to play that tournament. $300 black chip bounty. So bounty with the 2 kings on the button, folded over to him, raising to 300.
Back to Danny here, king 10 of clubs. In the big blind, makes the fold.
We have fun on Tuesday. We talk a lot of
Phil with King 10 in the straddle, the strudel doodle. He's going to call it.
Yeah, it's back to
JD's like, you
OFC
going to put the
here.
rest of it in? Or?
Ace queen here for OFC in the second straddle. Honestly, I like a 3-bet here.
OFC doesn't want to play this 3 ways by any means. And button could be raising super wide.
Exactly. Fortunately, the bounty is completely woken up here. Second best starting hand in holdem.
OFC's got the stack to do it. He can make it. He needs to make it like 1,200 or so. In middle position.
Looks like he's just going to make that call. Oh, no. He said raise, but he put in the 300 first. 15. Looks like he's going to make it $1,500.
Oh, so he 5X's it here.
I thought he said 15, but in fact he said 13. So it's $1,300. Okay. Oh my God, never mind. I don't know. The action keeps changing.
So OFC maybe 3-bet it to 1,800.
He's going to 3-bet it to almost $2,000. And now bounty, as you're facing a very large 3-bet, it's 300 into 1,800.
And he's only got only quote unquote 3,200 behind. He basically has one move. Because if he calls 15, he's just got 1,700 remaining in a huge bloated pot. You just got to rip it here.
He makes the move. It's all of the money in there. Phil here, King 10. Nothing you can do here in this
Phil's
one.
like, all right, I don't want to put any more pennies in this pot with the K10.
How did we get here?
Oh, a few Coronas hitting
that
the
is
table.
the best. The best beer. I'm going to be bringing
with
a case
some
of
limes
those on Sunday. And it is going to be a call here, OFC. And bounty going for all of it in a $7.3 thousand pot here.
OFC knows that it's 1,700 or more to call. It's hard to fold for that amount.
His ace is live should he find it. So let's go and see a run out here. Queen, Jack, 3. He's got some outs. Any ace or queen here will do it. And he does not find it. King's hold for the first run out.
Oh, they're playing 2 boards.
Oh, wait, hold up. Mr. J. Nick did not burn for this run out, so oh no, okay, so now he's fumbling with it. We're gonna put a stop to this fumble in here, and we're gonna get the floors ruling on this. So we're coming back to the booth as they're about to call the floor over. Yep, there we go. So the floor is going to come over and make sure we get this little snafu sorted out. We want to make sure our game has the utmost integrity. And with that, we're just going to show you a quick little promo for the meetup game coming up on the 24th. That's this Sunday. So check it out. Here's some info.
Win here, and you're
absolutely. So you can come and check out the Chat Pro meetup game this Sunday. 1-3 no limit hold'em, 2 to 800 buy-in, and lots of fun stuff going on. Prop bets galore. I believe lots of tables are going to be having a dealer choice button, or during the bomb pots they can choose which game they want to play. So thank you guys for being patient with us as we do get this sorted out real quick. 420 of you watching with us tonight on TCH Live. Thank you all for joining or listening to Ben Monty, Ben Kirby as we're doing it live. And looks like we're just on a quick hold. So if you guys have any questions for us in the chat, now is a great time. Questions about TCH Live, questions about the room, Texas Card House Dallas, where you can eat, where you can stay. If you want to make a trip, shoot them in the comments right now, and we will address them as we see them.
Thank you to everybody that's joined us tonight, for hitting that like button, for subscribing. And to be honest, I did not know I was on the camera there for a minute, and so
I'm sorry.
I was looking like a fool.
I'm so sorry.
Oh man, but appreciate everybody engaging in the chat. And yeah, if you got questions, let us know. If you're interested in joining the meetup game, let us know if you're going to be there on Sunday. It should be a good time.
So they're going to make sure they get the right cards in order.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the correct ruling is.
for this situation?
So they're gonna check the floors camera, right? Because they're not gonna check our live stream cameras. There's an actual camera that has access to the floor surveillance that they will check on here, and they will be able to see exactly which order they came out. They can't just pick a random one because they have the ability to see which ones came out, since he did end up exposing them, you know. So they do have the ability to see which one exactly it is. You want to always be able to maintain the most integrity you can. If no cards were exposed, then and it was just kind of burn, and you know, at that point it would be a different scenario. But since they were exposed, they will most likely be figuring out which exact one. They will be able to see in HD which card came out first, and there you go. Now we're back to it.
Oh, okay. So that's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah.
Like I thought they were going to have to shuffle back in like they do on some of the other situations, but I guess not.
So now we're back to it. We're going to see this run out. Ace actually is there on the flop. Now we're looking for King's still live here on the river.
Yeah, but I thought you did. Okay, he chose the wrong board card.
All right, so it's going to be a
Chop it
chop
up.
pot.
So OFC with a gift on the second board. Glad they got that squared away. The beauty of technology.
Thank you guys for being patient. We only lost a little bit of viewership during that, and we really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Thanks for sticking with us. Thanks for looking at our beautiful mugs, listening to our silky smooth voices. That's what you get. That's what you should expect at TCH Live, 5 nights a week. And I think J-Nick is owed one, you know, misdealt hand for his like 100,000 perfect hands that he deals. Right, yeah. Shuffling back in would be a premature turn of river, yeah. It's been a while since I've been in the dealer box.
Have you dealt?
Yeah, I dealt at the North Austin location when
I
they
didn't
opened.
know that.
Yeah. I was one of the like inaugural group there when they opened the North Austin.
The more you know.
It was a good time, but it was a tall order because I would like work all day at my regular job and then come deal from 5 p.m. to midnight and expect to have a working brain. Did not go well.
OFC here with the ace queen of diamonds, just gonna limp. As Ben puts on the raise up to $100. I think OFC just trying to set a trap here. Phil here with pocket jacks, gonna just make the call of the open. Wow, a lot of unorthodox play here, maybe. Now OFC, when you're facing an open and a caller, sitting on ace queen, I think it might be time to pop it on up. Oh, wow, I just don't know. I just don't know anything. God. All right, well, we're just going to let them play.
The ones that can change gears effectively are the ones that generally do pretty well in the game. And if you can fool us, then you must be doing something right.
Jack's here seemingly in the lead. Who knows what Ben's got, but we'll go check all the way around. I mean,
how about
Jack's
this board?
Looking so good here.
Phil's got to feel okay about his jacks.
7 low doogie on the board, or excuse me, 8 low doogie on the board.
Mm-hmm. This would be quite the Badusi hand.
Yeah, it would. Phil takes her down with probably the best hand by a mile.
Absolutely. Phil would prefer to win a huge one, especially after that unfortunate bluff situation versus Galoo, but happy to take one regardless.
Maddie had put $100 to bet. Just saying.
Man, I carry a bad reputation on the table. Just because you called me with an ace high at one time.
Maddie, you're the villain. You're the villain.
Ace high one time, and you won.
Maddie, you think you're the one. You're the villain.
I am the
Bounty with King, Queen.
He has a method to his madness.
Tell the producer I'm going to call.
Phil with King 9. A lot of the kings out of the way. Ben raised with 2 unknown cards under the gun +2 to 60.
Must be going on with something with Ben's scanner.
Scan
here.
them things.
What's going on over there?
OFC defends with queen 4, and it comes ace high. A 9 in the middle for Phil. Trying to take it down right here. This is interesting facing a under the gun 2 razor. I mean, you know, especially a guy that's played one hand all night, you reasonably assume that he's got an ace pretty frequently. Leading your 9 into the UTG2 razor is risky, but Phil's going to do it. Ben's going to call. And a 9 on the turn.
Wow,
Phil with a gift.
Wow.
He's going to check over to Ben, who could have a lot of aces. What a great turn card for Phil, and Ben's going to bet when check 2. Looks like 310.
God, that Corona looks very appetizing.
Oh, they're talking about how small it is.
Is it really small?
Yeah, I think it's like miniature.
That's a shame.
And just a call from Phil.
All right, well, let's go to a river card. Who knows what could happen here? 8 of spades. on the
Flush
river.
comes in.
I wonder if that's relevant.
1,100 in this pot. I wonder what Phil's move is.
500. Half pot, just under bet for Phil.
That's a perp. Feels like Ben's got ace 10 plus. He hasn't played many hands. I mean, he could just have aces full here, like a boss. Ace.
He rips it.
He rips it and ships it. You know, ace king of spades is technically alive.
And what an absolute vomit-inducing
This sucks
move
for
here
Phil.
for Phil.
I mean, because what rips here? You know, he's either turning something weird into a bluff, or he's just got the stone nuts.
Ace queen with the ace of spades. I don't know.
Could be.
Like,
He's, you know,
that's it.
He could be playing off the
Otherwise,
fact that
the big
Phil
hands.
was bluffed earlier off of a spot very similar to this. And you feel for Phil after hitting a miracle turn, a brutal river card. You just have no clue. Ben's played 2 hands tonight and is in there for his entire stack, and you're sitting there with trip 9s. Oh, this is not fun. But he doesn't want to get bluffed again on stream tonight.
And this is a perfect, example of how different it is that we can see the card when we can see the cards,
100%.
to make the, calls in their decision making. This is exactly, max sweat here.
Yeah.
And we might not get to see what he had.
Folds again.
I don't think we're gonna get to see
please.
it. I don't think we're gonna get.
What
That's
is
such a
he-
shame.
What do you have?
We'll literally never know, and that sucks so bad.
Please
Man.
scan your cards. I am so curious, San Diego. Eric Geese, this blows for a 9. I think I'd fold and cry. Yeah, I mean, it feels super strong for him to bet all 3 streets and raise river. Golly. Saying he maybe had a 9 beat. Very well could have had
I just
had
want to go
ace
out there
king of
right now.
spades.
I just want to go out there and ask what he had that hand.
I know.
Like, I'm this close to just going out there and asking.
I don't know if he's at the table. Maybe he wouldn't want to say.
I mean, you could just whisper it in my ear. I would literally go up and
Hey, what did you have on that hand?
hand you ripped against Phil.
So who the heck are you, bro? Get out of my ear.
Yeah, that's probably closer to realistic.
No, don't worry. My name's Ben as well. What did you have? Trust me. Queen Jack versus Queen Jack versus 2 8s. Galoo 3 bets. And he's just going to take it down with the 2 8s.
I gotta wait for the button press. As soon as I see one coming out, thank you.
too, so I didn't have anything smaller.
It's almost $1 an ounce.
Oh god, we're dying here.
Data, yes. I will be there at some point.
Neat.
We're moving, but I've got to drop off a moving van and drive back to Arlington, so I'm going to stop back on the way to Arlington. I literally just got the 100% good to go from my boss. Yeah, here's some more TCH Live. Yeah. Sorry, it was a little creepy.
You think I'm working on my screen time?
Kim raises it to 80 with 8-5 suited. This suited gapper. OFC's in there with 2 10s, I think. I'm willing to bet. He's going to bump it to 500, I think. 400, excuse me. In the big blind, this makes sense. You want to make it big enough, given that you're out of position, and you're just going to take it down. With the 2 tanks.
Mine was just 3x the pot. Yours was not 3x the pot.
You can see the action spread here. Phil down $3,000. Glue up $3,000 on the evening.
Math, man. Zero sum.
That is true. Big math guy. Big math fan.
Huge math guy. Ace queen of spades for Galoo. I think the math says to raise this hand.
Yeah, min click. Love it. Oh, double straddle. I see.
Had he looked at his cards?
Oh, did he? Blue staring Janik down here. That's not.
I looked at his.
I don't like that. Well, I guess we're gonna let it happen. And it's gonna be a call from Phil.
Yeah, I think if all the players are on board, everybody's fine. 2 8s for OFC. He's just gonna call. And then this is gonna look a little suspect with him raising now.
Don't mind the little aneurysm with the action track, and they're just going to back up and put that straddle in there.
They're using faded spade cards. Jacob Benson.
And obviously we know OFC, or not OFC, excuse me, Galoo has ace queen of spades. So now here we go. We're going up. 400 even.
Phil with 10-4 suited. Might be a little steamed up. He's going to call the 360. And OFC with 2 8s in the small blind. This feels like an uncomfortable position, especially with Phil calling. It feels incorrect to just call, cold call in the small blind. Oh, so he's going to back raise. You don't see this very often these days. OFC limping small blind and back raising to 2,600 over Galoo's open. OFC says, look, bro, I'm no punk. Oh, Galoo says, rip it and ship it, baby.
Aruga.
So this is crazy. The line of this whole hand is.
I just looked back at it. I made sure Galoo did not look at his hand before this all happened.
Cool. Phil,
just in case we're curious,
bemoaning that he was trying to call a little light to get lucky, and now he just physically and financially cannot call this unless he just wants to pure gamble.
Okay. Whee!
And Phil, in Texas fashion, is going to call.
Awesome, bro. Let's go.
With 10-4 suited after OFC back raises the small blind.
He's suited, baby.
And now it's 15,000 in this pot, and OFC's got to call 4,500. No, I'm sorry. OFC's just got to call all in. Yeah, 4K to win 15,000. Or maybe minus.
Talking about math here.
Yeah, minus Galoo's surplus, whatever it is. It's a lot. It's a little to win a lot, relatively. Oh my gosh, dude. Phil's over it. So OFC correct. I mean, I don't know about correctly. Let me rephrase this. OFC made an interesting, aggressive raise to try to take the pot down right there, thinking Galoo was messing around in the straddle. And OFC doing a little math here to realize, like, look, this sucks, but I don't know if I can fold. Getting, what, 3-ish to 1. I truly don't know what the math is, especially with Phil calling in between. It's like, okay, clearly my 8s are probably crushed from Phil, because Phil's not cold calling a, what is this, a 5-bet, 4-bet? Phil's not calling a 4-bet shove from Galoo with nothing, even though in this instance he basically is. Wow. No, I mean, you don't blame him for taking a minute because this spot makes no sense in any way, shape, or form. Johnny High Roller says, wee! Yeah, sometimes you just want to gamble. Like, you know, if you're having one of those nights, you're saying, okay, I'm either going to end my night now or turn this baby around. At Texas GTO, that's right. Captain under pairs. This sucks. It feels like it sucks to fold, but it also feels like you're lighting money on fire by calling in the spot. You know, you'd much rather be raising and trying to take it down. Really interesting, fun spot for us to see. Biggest pot of the night. And when he sees both of these hands, I think he's going to be disappointed, but it feels wise to fold.
1 time, 2 times. I think Phil's just, if you're doing this with the 10-4 diamonds, I gotta
He says
admit
once. He says
yeah,
once.
I was gonna say you're not looking to just, you know.
Oh, Phil does not want to
Split a
turn this
pot
over
here.
unless he's happy to turn it over if he wins. He is not happy to turn it over. Ace.
He's got a diamond
Right there in the window. Open-ended straight
and
draw.
of course, a set of 8s would have been there for OFC. They would have made 8s full on the
Oh,
river.
he would have 8s full.
Are we doing multiple times? Oh, shoot. I thought we were doing it once.
I thought he said once.
God darn it. Yeah, well, that diamond draw is live. Can he find it? Yep.
Diamond.
Yep. Yeah, buddy.
So they get to split $1,300 a piece of
Terry
OFC's
Bradshaw's
money.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
how?
it was.
Look at that! Look at the math. I got that right.
Nice job.
Thank you. Wow. Oh my gosh, OFC's hurting. And that, Julian, is a chopped pot.
Everybody likes a chop pot.
What a crazy hand.
I just didn't want to make a dumb call just because I had invested 26
OFC, I mean, it's just like there's no good options, I think, for OFC there.
I thought I heard Philly say we wanted to do it once, but
I thought so too, but we were also talking. So
yeah, it's all right. Yeah, there's a lot of that. Oh, well. No max pain for us, but it's not our money.
Right.
That's at the end
What a
of the day.
wild hand. Look, and even if RV Phil loses that hand, I think it's a testament that he's able to rip it for 4,000 with 10-4 suited and be chilling.
Yep.
I think
Yep.
you're winning at life if you're chilling in that spot.
Absolutely.
So what's $4,000?
Nets up by 10 at halftime. You're following the playoffs. Against the Celtics, 76ers still in Q1. But Bulls-Bucks tonight.
Bulls-Bucks.
That's going to be a nice one. Very important game tonight in that section of the world of basketball.
Oh, send some of those brews over here.
Oh, it's all the brewskis over there?
Looks like they're having a good time.
Oh, man, that is what I want to be doing.
Yeah, I think the consensus is if you're playing the 10-4 ball, you should run it once for you know,
You're drawing,
you're,
right?
you're drawing, and if you get lucky, then you turn your night around. It's hard to win 2 boards with 10-4 suited.
I thought I was way behind, which I wasn't. And you could get
But, I mean, you got 30% versus ace-queen there-ish.
Oh,
I
yeah,
think.
no, for sure.
You know, I guess there's worse spots.
Contract. The raise is 125.
But, I mean, you know, to be fair, OFC kind of put himself in that spot by 3 betting after just limping small blind. I can't completely remember the action, but back raises are weird spots, and I don't know if that was the best place to do it. But we also get to see all the cards, and we get to be holier than thou. So props to OFC for choosing a spot to try to be aggressive and take it down right there.
Kim here, yeah, gonna do exactly that. Get a little aggressive. $700 on a 3-bet.
Ace-king off feels okay to do this with. OFC with 2 4s and chip on his shoulder, folds.
Chips are on the table, Ben.
Chips on the table, sorry,
Chips
excuse
on the
me.
table, sir.
I didn't even know where I was in the hand. I raised, you called. Okay.
Kim takes it down, a little bit of dead money, and move on to the next one.
It's always a good sign for a poker game when people are busting the brews out. You know, if it's a bunch of hoodies and Red Bulls and iPads, that's not a good poker game. But if it's people that are chatting and drinking Coronis, it's usually the sign of an okay poker game.
Are you having fun, JD? I'm having fun, man. I'm always having fun.
Ready to go?
$20 straddle on Phil with 10-4 again.
Okay.
Under the gun +1, limping. This might be his hand.
Ben. There we go.
You know, oh, there we go. Sweet, ace-9. Let me just be your parrot. Saying exactly what you just said.
I mean, all I did was scream his name. I didn't really give a lot of context, but I'm glad you got there with me. Kim here, 8-7 of clubs. She might do the almost close to the same move as she just made. Nope, she's gonna call instead. I like that. I would have just ripped for some amount of money.
Ace-5, 6, 2 clubs. Kim
What
with a
about
monster.
that? What about that?
Open-ended straight draw and an 8-high flush draw. 45% equity.
With
Ben
8-high.
with top pair is doing okay as well with ace-9. Kim might check raise this. This is a pretty good candidate. Leave the hoodies out of this.
Easy, Pez, easy.
Look, you can have one of those things. You can't have all 3 of them. So he's Kim is going to check raise it to about 375.
No laptop with a solver
Yeah.
as you're playing, which I have seen.
Really?
Yep.
That's
At the
cheating.
win. At the win.
That is literally
This player
cheating.
was caught on Instagram with the laptop in their on their person with the solver right there, playing large stakes.
Oh
at the
my
rate.
gosh.
Yeah.
6 of clubs pure for
Insane.
Kim. Turns an 8-high flush.
Retrying to the straight flush as if she needed it.
I know. Yeah, a 9 of clubs would make it interesting.
Oh, Ben. Ben.
Look, we've done it before.
No,
We've done
no,
it
I'm
before.
already gone.
A 9
I'm
of
already
clubs
in
would
the
be good
corner.
for the clip,
No.
but
Oh,
Kim gets
show
spin to
me a river.
fold.
Dang it. Nice fold, Ben. Nice fold.
Dude, I don't know if we're ever going to live that down.
I was already gone.
I mean, people may, like the odds of that, us calling that and that happening were so slim.
Thank you, AZ. That's very nice of you to say.
Absolutely.
Waleed Magal, thank you for the sub.
Thank you.
I can't imagine I pronounced that right,
I
but
think you're probably close.
that's probably not too far off. I'd say probably 90%.
All 446 of you watching right now, go ahead and hit that like button for us.
Please and thanks.
If you're watching, you're liking. It takes about the same amount of energy to like the stream. Hit the like button for us. Appreciate
You know,
it.
you said Coronis earlier, and I can't figure out if that is closer to a sandwich meat or a pasta.
Coronis like pierogies.
Or a bologna's? Or a macaronis?
Yeah.
But anyway, JD's got queens, and he's going to try and make some money this hand. Alvin did open up the action, 120 to go with the king 10. Phil called behind. Now JD looking at some money in the middle.
600.
600.
4x raise or 5x raise. Gets Alvin to fold. JD's probably realizing that Phil is getting pretty sticky and kind of limp folding some hands, and so JD is probably going to leverage that. As it comes ace high, 2 queens are okay versus a call line, and JD takes it down.
Action-packed game here tonight on the 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em cash game table here on the live stage at TCH Dallas. Welcome everybody for joining us. If you're just joining us now, Ben and Ben squared, a couple Bens, has-beens, shoulda-beens, as we've mentioned earlier.
Coulda-beens, that's right. The best bins in the business. OFC's got 2 9s and only got +1 on table 20 here at Texas Card House, Dallas. The premier membership poker club in the DFW Metroplex, the premier brand in all of Texas poker. OFC raising it to 100 with the 2 9s. Bounty with 2 3s in the cutoff. Kim hit a miracle card with 2 3s earlier. Can Bounty do the same? Glue on the button with king 8 suited, and he's got quite a stack now. 1,000, almost 1,000 big blinds. Danny hadn't gotten much going tonight with queen 10 suited. He's just going to call, getting a price.
I've never seen any one person in my entire life randomly more than her. And like she just came up with $100.
JD's in there with the Coronis and the deuce 4.
Does he really have a Coroni? Love it. Coroni
2 square
baloney.
bins. 2 square bins.
I
More
like
like
that.
it. Yeah, 100%.
That's fine. That's fine.
And it comes 10 high. Danny, unfortunately, what's losing? What
Set
happened?
of 3s here for
Oh,
Bounty.
set of 3s for Bounty. Sorry, there's so many hands involved.
There's only 7.
OFC's going to bet with his second pair. Feels okay on this board, 2 9s. And the Bounty's got an interesting spot here. Do you raise right away or do you just call? And he does just call. He can make a lot of money on this hand if it goes well. Thank you, Captain Obvious. I'm just saying, he's got a huge hand, and as long as, a random 9 doesn't come out or a 5 for Phil, he could win a ton of money. A 5 would be sick if somehow Kim gets to a turn. So this is a pot developing.
Yeah, Phil's going to call with that gutter.
OFC's like, I don't know if I'm good still.
6 on the turn is no improvement for any holding directly.
Phil,
it does give, Phil an open ender.
Or just a 5.
2, 3, 4. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, math is still tough.
Still, it's a weird board. Cheers all around.
Love it.
We're playing for, Honda Accords, and we're drinking some beers. Life is good. So over to Bounty, who probably feels okay raising. There's 2,000 in the pot. You've got 3,200 behind. You want to get a pot big enough to where you can shove by the river. Facing 175. You might make it like 600 or 700 here.
One clean $1,000.
1,000. This might be too big. If you wanted action, I don't know what the math is, but yeah, it might be a little too big. We're being results oriented for sure, but a 5.
Yikes. Oh, Phil.
Phil would have hit a straight. Kim would have rivered a set. And Bounty.
Phil would have had it all.
So maybe Bounty did the right thing by getting everyone to fold.
Phil, why'd you call for it? Who called for the 5?
The case 5.
Did you have a set? I know, but like, then you hit it, but you already folded. Shit. You folded it.
Everyone would have rivered him.
Nines? Yeah, we would have all rivered you.
Everyone.
The whole thing.
Set of 5.
So he did the right thing by making it so big. What do I know?
You had the set break your hand.
We both hit it straight. She hit it.
Kim proclaiming, shit! It's one of my favorite things I've heard in a minute. It's my one time I'm going to get PG-13 on the stream.
I'm not in it.
It's 2 right now. I'm left in,
Not,
Here we
not,
go.
I promise, I'm not in it.
I can just hear the corona now. I can just, it's coming to fruition. So funny.
I had a runner gut shot.
Glue with 8-5 of diamonds in the cutoff.
No.
Phil with the 2 3s. Folds. What? No, he calls. Excuse me.
Off bottom pair and still folded.
Queen 9 5 all hearts. Monotone board. No one plays these correct. No one has a heart. Ace on the turn. OFC with a pair. Glue's got a pair as well.
Sorry, I don't know your name.
115.
You put some mask on. I'm Joe. And what's your name? I know we played together.
I was going to ask your name when we got in the hand. I know what happened tonight, so maybe next game.
Joe or Ben, do you want to be? We ordered more, so.
Good call, good call.
Ordered beers for delivery. That's pretty dope. King of Hearts 4 to a flush.
I got one
Ace for OFC is still good.
better than mine, unless you got 4.
And the aces are going to take it.
Oh, look at all this cheddar on the table now. Let's
Ay,
go.
ay,
Magic pays well.
Apparently he hasn't played Magic for some 20 years.
Oh.
but that's when the Pro Tour Chicago was back in the 90s, right? Like the 90s is 20 years ago, which is stupid. But that's another story. Guys, a lot of information about tournaments coming up at all of our locations. This week is the 100K guaranteed, 30K guaranteed up to first place at our Spring, Texas location. So if you're in the Houston, Spring, Texas area, you want to check it out. Day 1A starts tomorrow at 11:10 a.m. And that's going to be running all the way till Sunday is the day 2.
So what's that, 250 buy-in?
Let me take a look. It should be, if I'm not mistaken.
That's a sick tournament, if so. Yeah, 250.
Where was it?
Re-entry. 40K starting
Yep,
stack.
that's right. Yep, 250
Imagine
bucks.
running 250 bucks into 30,000.
So
That
good
would make
value.
my year.
That's going on this week, guys, and this week only in the Spring, Texas location of Texas Card House. Again, day 1A starts tomorrow, and there's 2 flights every day on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Day 2's on Sunday. Check it out.
And Danny here is the 2 pointy boys
Oh,
with
boy.
Phil
Oh,
betting
boy.
to 330 with 2 ladies. This could get expensive.
Maybe a
Glue
little
with Jack
spicy.
10 is going to maybe cold call in between. He doesn't like to fold Jack 10, but he does. Danny's been waiting for this situation all night. 4,200 effective. He knows that he hasn't, his image is that he hasn't played many hands tonight, and so he doesn't want to kill his action, but he also wants to charge premiums. All in and a call from Danny. Phil has 2 queens. $9,100 in this pot. Aces versus queens.
Let's get down to the nitty-gritty. J. Nick is going to get the pot squared away.
No idea how many times they're running this, if at all.
I'm just going to let it go. I'm not 2 times.
2 times.
I got the fingers, the 2 fingers.
JD touching the queens for some of maybe JD's luck, and Phil's going to need it.
I feel like doing that's a net negative. If you lose, Phil's going to be mad. If you win, Danny's going to be mad that you touched him.
Right. Yeah, I don't. Any comment or any kind of interaction in a spot like this, I try to avoid.
I folded a queen. Yeah, thanks, bro.
Like, or it's just so tilting too if somebody's like, "I'm rooting for you, bro." Like, are you serious?
Come on
Or like,
now.
"Oh, watch these aces," or somebody did that to me in a tournament, saying, "Watch these kings get cracked." I was like, "Are you freaking kidding me, dude? I don't know you." Those are fighting words where I come from.
You really are. Oh boy.
Oh no, not
Aces
looking good for queens.
He's looking good.
Kim rooting for a 4. Ace. Oh.
Well, that's better for the second.
Oh, that's
run
one
out.
board. That's one board, dude.
Queen's looking for one of those ladies.
Burn.
5 cards to come. Yeah, burn. Yep, we're good.
5, 3, 8. Another safe board
One
for
card to
aces.
come.
2 queens remaining.
Danny scoops it all.
This is how Danny makes his money right here. $9,100 for the aces of Danny.
Nice hand, Danny. You know, Danny just came with me to a Magic tournament.
Did he really?
He did. We both played Star City Games main event, 10K event that he had in Dallas a little while ago.
That's cool. And looks like RV Phil might be calling it a night. Don't blame him. It's just one of those nights where you can't get much going for you.
Phil, we will see you next time on TCH Live. Always a pleasure to have you. Sorry that the Queens couldn't get there at the end of the day, but
this is why bankroll management is so important. Like, you don't want to be out of the game. If you're rolled for this game properly, it's okay to lose queens v aces, because that's just going to happen in poker.
Deuces for bounty. He's going to make it 100 to go. Collude, not deterred. He's in there with the 5 deuce of diamonds. Danny's going to make the call off of a big hand there. The aces going to call with the jack 9 of diamonds. It's going to get back to Alvin, question mark. Looks like he has his cards on the scanner, but they're not reading. Maybe it's just one bad card. That does happen every once in a while.
Yeah. There's a lot of things, mechanics, that have to work perfectly for it all to work smoothly.
It's true. And we are not a 17-person team here at TCH Live.
Right. So we got 90-way action playing this 5-5-10 game, and it comes ace, queen, 10.
Jack 9 flops open-ended otherwise. Deuce.
Alvin could have king jack. Who knows? Not high. 250 from bounty. Thinning the field. Danny's okay. Danny just doesn't want to deal with it, I guess. Over to Alvin, who I think maybe just added on 6,500 in his stack. Just calls.
Yeah, against your husband, right? Oh, it was, yeah.
Queen of spades on the end. My money's on Alvin, I think, for having a pair of deuces beat.
So who's your husband? Hayden.
What brand of cards does TCH use? We use Copags on the floor, the cash floor, and then for the live stream games we use Faded Spade stream cards. Thanks for the question. And Alvin here, 275 bounty with the worst possible, well, worst possible 2 pair to have here.
The handsome, tall, skinny white guy.
He was like, I don't know how.
Yeah, I played with him a lot. Yeah, but I didn't know he was your husband. Otherwise, I wouldn't be pushing out these girls for him.
I wouldn't be hitting on him so much.
Don't let Danny fool you. He's a home record.
Alvin gets bounty to fold the deuces. Weird hand. Wish I could have seen.
Are you having a good time?
I'm having a great time.
Are you having a good time?
Always, baby, always.
Triangle thing going.
Fucked up with one hand on stream and sitting there with a 4.
Listen, yeah, I'm known as the best here, so I can fuck up.
It's the first time the 4's ever been called on the stream ever.
He's trying to make the other dealers feel
I can't stop thinking about my mistakes. It's on you, Mitty.
No, he's pouting right now.
Yeah, it sucks having your mistakes in HD for all of eternity.
I mean, it cost you money. It cost you money.
It did, so I'm just gonna limp. And then
I'm just going to limp and flop the nuts on you here with 4 deuce of hearts. Kim with queen 10 of diamonds going to make the call as well. Someone raise. Someone raise, please.
This is a good poker game if it's starting to go limp around.
Oh, boy.
Ben's in there with the 8 deuce, mixing things up.
Oh, boy.
We got some 1-2 poker going. This is Texas poker at its finest. 7-way action. And Kim flops the joint. But
Kim with a smile on her face.
full pot.
Gonna put some money in the middle.
She wants to win a big one. She doesn't want a flush draw to
She certainly does.
draw for free.
They go over the basic rules with you. Okay, yeah.
Top pair for OFC is gonna make the call.
No drinks or food over the table and cell phones off the rail.
No spitting. No
Needs
below the belt.
running jacks, running sixes, or a jack six run out. It's a little bit of a dream. Let's see if you can find it.
No bluffing.
7, that's not it.
7 of spades.
This is my first time, so take it easy, guys. Okay? Don't eat me alive here.
You're in the lucky seat. Lucky says he's real high.
Really? Yeah, I got that. That's my safety, right? Okay. Okay.
175.
175 from Kim. Insta-fold from OFC.
Thank you, Kim.
RV Phil in the chat. Well, that was a quick bust out. See you next week. GG's RV Phil. Much love
See ya,
for you,
Phil.
man.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving us an entertaining stream. And better luck next time. You know, everybody has those nights in poker where it's just like, dude, whatever I do, I can't get something going. Generally, I mean, honestly, that's when poker's not fun. Where it's like, all right, I'm trying everything, but nothing's working out. Let me just walk it off and try again another time. See you next week, man.
Ace eight of spades.
Jinx, 2 bins in the booth.
Well, we're on the same brainwaves here. She's gonna make it $60 to go. Action's gonna fold around. New player GG on the table. Welcome, Mr. GG. Hope you're having a great night tonight. And it gets back around to Mr. Galoo as the dirtiest of those diapers.
Dirty diaper for Galoo.
Oh, and he wants to win with the dirty diaper, so he's gonna go ahead and get in there and send a message.
The only incentive is pride, and that's enough for Galoo.
Finds a deuce, but top for Miss Kim with the backdoor nut spades. It's going to be a bet of $75 and a call quickly.
75 and an instant call from Galoo.
All right, turn card coming. It is the 10 of spades. How about
nice turn
second
card
pair
for
nut
Kim.
kicker and the ace high flush draw. Has 90% of this equity here. Galoo drawing to a deuce or tray. 175 to call, and this is a gift here from Galoo. Unless, of course, he finds Gin on the river, which he is right here. Watch it. Nope.
Four of spades, the nuts.
The nuts for Kim here.
Kim's got it. And, you know, oftentimes she has it.
Sorry, what was your name? George? Katie. Let me play it second. One hand. It was like one hand. I think some of the stream was ready, so I came up.
400 and a fold from Galoo. Kim takes down another one. 1,000 headed her way.
Nice hand, Miss Kim Stone.
What new cards? Did we get new cards?
Yeah, we got new cards on the floor. We're
Sweet.
still rolling. I think we just finished rolling them out on all the tables. I was actually the first dealer to deal with the new cards on a live
They're
game.
still Copag cards?
It's a different brand. I don't know the name of the brand.
Ooh, that's interesting.
I don't even know if it's a nickname or a real name. Most of the Arab.
Yeah, I don't know the name of the brand. But they're okay. They're pretty cool. They're
Are they thicker than the Copags?
They're a little stiffer.
Awesome.
They're not as smooth as the Copags, but they are much less likely to bend, get dented, a little bit more durable.
Cool.
The only so they're really nice. I'm excited to deal with them more, as the Copags just were so easy to get bent, and it's so hard to deal with those cards.
Yeah.
It is so hard.
And they just, I mean, pricing is a concern, but I've never liked the look of them compared to others like the.
Goodness.
Kim likes the look of 2 aces in the straddle, the double straddle. Excuse me.
Meddy's the mathematician now because of one hand.
This is such an ideal spot. OFC raised to 135 with ace-9, and Kim putting the paint on.
You need to make sure that you spread them both out. Like this is okay. Yeah, can't be, when they're scan radio.
Spread them out and then put them back together.
Yeah, just put them out one time and then you can put like.
3-bet here right away. 600. OFC staring at the ace-9. Not going to be ahead ever. Yeah, 3-bet pot. Now Galoo here. Might continue. Maybe a little bit of angst against Kim from the last hand.
Not sure if Galoo feels much angst in life.
No, I don't think so at all.
Kim takes down another one.
I don't think so either, no. But we'll go on to the next one.
It's not the best strategy. It's not the strategy I would choose.
It would be awesome if they were the KEM cards. Those are universally the best to me.
The big thing about these new cards is that they do not have the same supply chain issue that Copegs do, as we have been
Imagine
on
we
back
go
order.
through. Yeah, imagine we go
Copeg.
through some cards.
We just got our last Copeg order in that we put in like 7 months ago.
Oh.
6-7 months ago.
That's so brutal.
Yeah. and this new supplier is a lot more fruitful with supply.
Great.
So there's that. All right, I call King Suited, King Deuce for Galoo. We'll call the open from Alvin. And Kim's just going to donate some action here with the King 5 off. 10-8-5. So she finds a pair of 5s. And that's the best hand. 4 on the turn brings in any front door flush draws. There are none of those, but there are now backdoor flush draws. Kim for the pair and the second nut flush draw. Gonna bet $75 to go.
Any idea what they're going to do with the Copeg cards?
Probably destroy them all.
All right, well, let me get some before they destroy them. You know, after I say that, I don't even like the Copeg cards.
You blocked his ability to snap calls.
Kim takes down another pot. We're going to keep it moving on.
Kim's won 5 pots in like 10 minutes. Look, she's got game.
And she's got a chip stack.
And a chip stack, and that's plus EV for somebody that's got game.
You should have seen her stack during the $1 million guarantee. She was running over people. She could not be defeated.
That has got to be the best feeling, knowing
Dude,
like...
I dealt to her for so long in that tournament, and she just didn't lose. She just could not lose. She kept on. She had this mountain of chips.
It's amazing.
For so long. She couldn't catch anything on the final table. She stayed afloat. You know, made ICM just, you know.
Yeah.
ICM decisions for a while.
Which were worth
died.
significant money for each ladder.
Yep. So she made $87K on that weekend. And that's so sick.
$900 buy-in into $87,000 and the glory. Johnny High Roller was in the chat earlier. He won that event for $330,000.
That was one of my first
real dollars.
First events / streams I covered on TCH Live in the middle of September. And boy, was that a long one.
Yeah. Into the morning.
It was definitely a christener of sorts.
Like, oh, you wanted to be a commentator, huh? How about 14 straight hours of tournament poker?
So long. People went to sleep like around when it started, because it started really late, and they woke up the next morning, and I'm still there.
How about a 3-hour heads-up match, or however long it was?
God.
So brutal.
It
a bunch
was,
of straight
at
draws
least
out
it
here.
was fun.
Yeah.
But
and like the money at stake. So some heart draws come in on the turn for Galoo and GG.
The way Kim's running, Carlo Chat Pro in the chat says, I'm going to fold aces pre-flop to Kim at this point.
Because she's going to find a way. Absolutely. When you're running good and playing good, it's hard to be beat.
One thing about the new cards is that for the Congress games, the PLO games, it's harder to squeeze them because the numbers are bigger.
Oh, yeah.
So you can't like just squeeze
like
them
the
with
jumbos?
incrementals. They're a little even bit bigger than that. They're more wide actually.
Oh,
They're
okay.
just, so like you need to squeeze them in pretty big distance if you want to do it with one hand. So that's one thing to note. But for hold'em, they're perfect.
Yeah. Ben with 2 10s in the hijack, raises it to 125.
Tea time, baby. I've refrained from saying it till now.
Galoo with queen 9 calls on the button. OFC is in there with the jack 6. He's been known to get in there with some speculative hands. King 4.
Well, back to Galoo here. 1 diamond on the board, 2 in his hand.
Bluffing on boards like this feels like almost pointless because people just are never going to believe you. So I guess if you have it, you should bet. Ben now feeling okay about his 10s. This is for value, I think. And Galoo, not to be outdone, is going to raise it right away to 600. Ben's got to be thinking, like, don't most kings bet flop a little bit? So shouldn't 10s be okay? So now Ben's going to go check call strategy, most likely on the river. So comes a jack of clubs.
Check.
Absolute nothing for Galoo. Queen high. See if Galoo wants to pull the trigger on some aggression. Not impossible for a bluff to get through here, but he's just going to check give up.
Check.
10's good.
I'll grab it. After the hand.
And with that, a little bit more information. We do have, of course, that 100K coming up in spring. Our spring location come up. We also have a couple WPT Steps tournaments coming up at Austin and Rio Grande Valley, our 2 other locations. Rio Grande Valley, that is going to be the one coming up closest. That's this Saturday. That's going to be a $10,000 guaranteed tournament. First place wins a seat to the WPT Choctaw main event.
Nice.
So that's cool if you're in the area down there in the south portion of Texas.
That series is coming up pretty soon.
Absolutely sure is. So go ahead and get your last chance seat by winning that 10K tournament this Saturday, April 23rd. 4 p.m. start time for that one. And then, of course, at our Austin location this Sunday, we have another WPT Steps tournament. It's a 12K guaranteed tournament. They have it's the monthly one, and it's going to be going on this Sunday, the 24th, down in Austin, Texas. Unlimited re-entry starting at 2 p.m. So go ahead and get in on the action. If you do enjoy the WPT Steps program, I hardly blame you because I love it as well. So we'll see you at any Texas Card House location this month for some serious tournament action.
These WPT Steps tourneys are going to be super fun. I want to hop in one of those at some point. It'd be awesome to play one of those higher buy-in WPT tournaments. Get your shot at some like significant cheddar cheese compared to like the $300 and $400 buy-ins. Although, who knows how to play tournaments, right? I don't know. Pez and Johnny High Roller and Kim are like the 3 people that know how to play mid-stakes tournaments. 4-card flip happening with the dealer change, $50 from everyone. 4 cards face down, 5 cards face up, and a dream.
For more information about those tournaments I just talked about, you can visit TexasCardHouse.com, click on any of our TCH locations, and you can find the full tournament schedule right there on the website. And now let's see what the news is. I see ace 10 for the nuts.
Queen's no good at it. Ace 10 for
There
OFC.
it is.
He says, I have the Nutter Butters.
Hey, Queen Jack.
Nice hand. OFC takes down $400 for no effort.
I got 2 pairs.
Side bet.
Queen Jack. I got 3 pairs. Queen Jack 3.
I can beat the 3.
Great.
So we're back to the 2-card game as OFC takes down a little bit of consolation. OFC at ace 10.
I'm sorry.
All right, so they're going to figure that out. Guys, check out the meeting game coming up on the 24th this month here in Dallas. Here's some info. That's right. You can play with us here, the commentators, back-end staff, some management. If you want to battle with all of us here at TCH Live, you could do it this Sunday, 24th here in Dallas. We got some awesome commentators coming up too. I believe Lottie's going to make an appearance. Aaron, Carolyn, I believe, are coming on up.
Oh, sweet.
It's going to be a heck of a time. Playing some 1-3, chilling, drinking.
Aaron McAvoy from the Austin stream?
I believe so.
Oh, all right. I will not be at that table. That man's a crusher.
Oof.
Man is a bona fide crusher. Awesome dude, though. He was the one that gave me the trial by fire on the live stream. Bottom pair and a straight draw for GG's. OFC with just a straight draw gets out of the way, and GG takes down his first one of the night. Commentators. That's funny. Commentators.
Just a couple commentators here in the booth. Straddle and a double straddle is on. Hand number 2 with Miss, I believe, Haley in the box. It's her first time. It's one of the first times I've seen her.
I told you I'm very good.
Oh, it's Amber. Excuse me. Couldn't tell from the other side.
Is that a 40?
It's Amber is in the box. Thank you for that, Cooper. Good save. Good save. It's a double straddle there, JD. Kim going to go ahead and limp it with the ace-4 off. Kalu going to call with King 7 hearts. OFC with King 10 in that third blind. Going to raise it up, make it 350 to go. Alvin's going to fold to Queen Jack. Saw 8-7 get folded there. Now it's back to Kalu. Suited King. He doesn't like it. And OFC's going to take down all that dead money. Nice hand. So yes, Miss Amber in the box now. New mother to Miss Baby Nova. Congrats to Miss Amber. Glad to see her back to work. Bounty with Jacks here, gonna go ahead and limp. This could get spicy, a little saucy. If anyone's got anything to play with. Looks like no, so it's back to Ben here. We'll check his straddle with the 8-5. To a flop, gonna come ace-4 deuce, 2 hearts.
Data asking if there's a keto-friendly beverage he can bring me. I think all the clear liquors are keto-friendly. Gin and vodka or delicioso. So if you'll just bring me like a, I don't know, $200 or $300 bottle of vodka, we'll call it even. Ben just drills the wheel.
Like it's nobody's business.
Okay, no more for me.
I'm so curious about what Ben had on that hand where he shoved over RV Phil.
Within 15 minutes.
Just got a good look at the new cards. They look pretty cool. Be interested to feel how they feel. Jedi Master Ted just always has something to say. Vodka is everything friendly till it's not. You're so right. Yeah, I think good tequila probably is pretty up there with good keto liquors. Although, you know, I doubt putting poison in your body is great for weight loss, but I think it doesn't kick you out of ketosis.
Nets up 5 against the Celtics. The end of the third quarter. Raptors up by 7 right before halftime. If you want to follow along the playoffs with me tonight.
Nice. I like the Bucks.
A lot of, well, I mean.
They won last year.
They won last year.
Very bandwagon of me.
They're expected to sweep.
Yeah, because I'm a big Drew Holiday fan.
I mean, Giannis just gets to make every shot he makes.
Yeah.
Or he attempts. He's not super great at the line. He wasn't great at the line last year. He's not great at the line this year. That's his big thing he has to work on. But for some reason, he's drilling threes, so that's cool.
That's awesome. Ben with 2 9s, raising it to 150. And Galoo, 3-betting to 600 once again. Ben's in there. Galoo mixing it up a bit. I like it with ace-4 suited. King, king, queen. Fun fact, cheddar cheese, very keto friendly. I'm down 20. Nobody asked. But I have seen some results.
That's amazing. Good for you.
Finally.
That is amazing. Let's go check, check to the turn card. Going to be a 10 of hearts.
10 of hearts. Ben with a straight flush draw, technically.
Okay, guess
and
you're right.
And a dream. Galoo with 11 outs, though, to win. 600, half pot, same bets. And Ben, not curious enough to call Peel with the straight flush draw. So we got stacks growing a bit. JD and Danny with 10K up top. Kim with 9,000. Let's play a $20,000 pot tonight.
I'm in.
We played huge ones last week. Let's do it again, baby. We've got a little under 2 hours to play some huge ones. Let's freaking go. While you're at it,
stacks.
Hit that like button if you want to induce some big pots. Danny wants to play a big pot. He's putting the double straddle out there.
So we can make the 40 mandatory too, right? We can do whatever we want. Is everybody okay with our...
Danny's gonna do it sometimes.
Oh, Danny's not, okay.
He's a 20, always sometimes 40. Actually, rarely 40. We'll give him
So he's sometimes this or sometimes
OFC here with the 6-4 offsuit on the button. Going to raise to 130. Only has to get through this 2 of those straddles. Can he do it?
OFC tends to do this every once in a while. A wide range. I've seen him get in there with the Jack Deuce. He's been in there with the Jack 6 earlier. Like I said, he's not scared. He's got swag.
Jack on the flop. 6-4 finds a pair as well.
So this one could get interesting. You know, OFC feels okay hitting a pair of 4s. Danny with a top pair. So funny, he always has that exact same face. Pretty good poker face. Drills, jacks, and 9s.
Didn't need it, but now has OFC drawing to much less outs. And check, check. Looking for a 4. Can he find it? He does not.
Deuce of clubs on the end.
See, it doesn't always happen, chat. It doesn't always happen.
Danny trying to get a little bit of value now. 520. He's going to bet 420 in honor of today.
He told me he was going to do that. He told me he was going to
call from
Wait
OFC.
A minute. What?
Wow.
Danny told me he was going to bet 420 today as soon as he could find an opportunity. He told me that. That's
awesome.
Amazing. I see it, Danny. I see it.
That's awesome.
Hi, Mom. Nice hand for Danny. Just finds a way to get paid.
You're not? She's the 40. Oh, you're the 40. You can do 80. You're the 80. You're the 80.
He's aware.
I'm a card daddy, yeah. I'm not getting nothing.
That's how you flip your luck.
Really?
Don't believe anything anyone says at this table. GG. Word to the wise. 40 call from GG, ace 7 off. JD with 1 better, a suited ace 7.
Game is 5, 5, 10, 20, 40 right now.
I mean, this is a huge poker game. Like, this is not a 5-10 anymore. I mean, this game is massive.
Back to Miss Kimmy.
In this strudel doodle.
Gonna let her go, and now it's the battle of the ace-sevens. JD free rolling with the clubs. Gigi gonna make the call, and there's 2 clubs on the flop. It would have been a chop naturally, but in fact, JD gets to free roll it now. Although, we might not even come close to there anyway, because Gigi's got nothing on this board as JD is betting. So he takes it down with position.
Position matters in this poker game. If you get to act last, that's the best.
Now you're 40.
The one game we're going first is not to your advantage.
Welcome to everybody tuning in to the Wednesday night 5-5-10 No Limit Hold'em stream. Ben K, Ben M with you for the next 2 hours. Let's go ahead and hit that like button for us. 250 likes by 9 p.m. Let's freaking go.
We can do it, but we need your help. It is not possible to make this stream without you guys, the viewership. So thank you all for joining us tonight. If you are enjoying it and you want us to make more, oh boy, OFC folded ace-king not being at the table. Yikes.
And the science says that a like spike generally induces $10,000 to $20,000 pots, and you know, let's make it happen again tonight. It's happened in the past.
Also, you are much more likely to win your local bingo event.
That's right. Yeah, people are still playing bingo.
So hit the like button. it's just a direct relation.
Oh, another set of threes
How
for
about
Kim.
it?
This is the 3rd set of threes tonight in 2 hours.
Although our opponent's just on Queen Jack high here with no redraw. I mean, I guess Bounty is redrawing to hearts of the Jack high
It's going to
variety.
feel like a slam dunk raise now with 2 callers.
Oh,
Kim is dangerous. She's done everything right tonight.
Yeah. 2 black chips. That's it. Ben is gone.
Bounty might be thinking, is this just a pure steal from Kim with just like a flush draw or something? But
He's got the Jack of Hearts, though.
And he's just got nothing really to continue with, out of position especially. Kim takes it down like a boss.
Kato Brown wants the stream invite, please. I want to play for stacks. I'm assuming you mean on our stream. Well, you can do that. If you go into the description by closing out of the chat real quick, click on that description. You can see a little bit of text there. It says subscribe, play on TCH Live, followed by a link tree. Click on that link tree, and in there is an application to play on any of our live streams, whether it's Austin or Dallas. Fill out your contact info, a little bit about you and your poker history, and we will go ahead and contact you when we have a seat available. That goes for
Consider
anybody.
yourself invited.
And as I'm talking that large blurb of words, TCH Live Poker made it very easy for you. Put the link tree right there in the chat.
Bounty folded to him on the button, and it's pretty easy for him to raise to 130 with the 2 black aces.
Is he going to get any action? Not from Kim, not from Gigi. What about Jay Diggs? How about Dolly Parton?
9 to 5. Free money for Bounty, plus $80. It's no fun. Not winning anything significant with 2 aces.
I feel victorious because I gave her a throw up I never seen Kim.
So y'all never play on the same table?
No, we played the previous one.
And KD is 170 pounds soaking wet.
Yeah,
It's got to be the skinniest top 10 in basketball,
and he's
right?
like a crusher too.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's like up there with the best of them. Like, I say top 10, probably like top 6, top 5.
Yeah.
But 170 pounds soaking wet. That's what I'm saying. It's crazy. As I'm watching them against the Nets here on my little playoff counter here. Alvin here, ace-10 of diamonds, going to open it up to $60 to go. Bounty going to call right next door in the cutoff. With the queen-8 of hearts. Galoo now, pocket 4s. The handicapped ace is on the button. Going to put on the heat, make it 300 straight. Going to thin out this field. Back to JD, he's out. Now it's back to Alvin with the suited ace-10. Do have a hand that can draw to the nuts, but It is still ace-10 at the end of the day.
Bucci with a $20 super chat. Thanks for the continued hard work, guys.
Well, thank you so very much.
Thank you so much for the $20 super chat.
I just saw you
Appreciate it.
a second ago. Appreciate it.
It's exciting for the last like minute.
Alvin looks like he might want to continue on and maybe get a little squirrely with the ace-10. He will. One of the players with one of the lower V-pips here as he's going to put in the 4.
What's the bet? They're up 10, and the other team's up 10. They get back to the
725 is the bet. Galuga just without much thought is in there like swimwear. And here we go to a
Low
flop.
pocket pairs have been flopping a lot of sets, and it comes 9-9-3.
4's ahead right now. No diamond to be found on this flop. But ace high is going to be good some amount of the time here. But honestly, with ace-10, not very often. But he's got to continue the story.
1,600 in the pot and a 4-bet pot with ace-10 high.
And Galoo could very easily in a 4-bet pot here be drawing
This is a
very close to dead.
tiny bet over to Galoo, who's apt to get induced here with 2 4s. This feels like a very weak bet. I'm not saying it is a weak bet. It feels like it to Galoo. 230, it feels like, okay, I probably feel okay raising given that you're not wanting to commit much.
Wow!
945.
He's going to realize he might have the best hand here. Look at that. Look at that.
Fold from Alvin, and Galoo read that situation like a book. You know.
Love it. Still at 64% VP.
How many 9s does Galoo have in a 4-bet pot? Not a ton, but I guess you just don't have much with ace-10 either.
He tried. Yeah, he tried. And it was a perfect flop for him to try.
You can't lead with.
I did try.
Boston takes the lead. Are you kidding me? Wow. That's why the playoffs are impossible to bet on.
Yeah, basketball is so fickle.
I can't do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the men's room first.
They just want to wish him good luck on the trip to the bathroom. I love it. That's sweet. 3 ways to a flop here. 9-7 tray to hearts. So a pair of trays for OFC, but tray's better kicker for JD is the best hand. Otherwise, ace 4 for GG. 2 checks here into bottom pair for OFC. He's going to bet 80 bucks to go. GG in the middle. Out of position in the middle against JD with nothing but ace high. I like the fold here. And JD now, bottom pair, backdoor club possibilities will flick in the call. We're going to see a turn card comes the ace of hearts now. So GG would have made the best hand. But in fact, a couple of bottom pairs battling. King plays on the river. JD with the check mark. Checks it over to OFC, who's going to check back. They both say 3. And King plays.
JD comes out on top once again in a close situation. Easy game from a man, Jay Diggs. Ben with ace-10 of diamonds.
Okay, time to go. Makes it $60. No one with anything to play yet. Now it's just back to OFC and Alvin. OFC's not having any of it, and that's a walk. What kind of walk is that, Mr. Kirby?
A namesake walk.
For for someone
A
here.
Benjamin G. Kirby walk.
Is that what that is?
Raise and take it the best way to take it.
Yes, sir.
It's not the most entertaining way to watch poker, but
hell is it profitable, dude.
yeah, it's universally profitable. All right, let's play a big one, though. Enough of this correct play.
You know Ivan, right? Ivan? No? Ivan Garcia, who has the PLO game? In Dallas? I know of Ivan. I heard he has a liver ticket. Or liver something. 2 months ago or something.
Nothing like having your medical history spoken on
the live stage.
Live stage to 500 people.
From,
Maybe the channel way
yeah,
almost
How are you
on
gonna bring up a
cue.
dude's liver transplant?
Jeez.
There's plenty of places, and this is probably not one of them.
JD
Talking
right
about,
there.
Talking about an underground poker game runner's medical situation.
Without skipping a beat.
Oh, man, that's hilarious.
Come on, Galoo. Come on now. Work with me, friend. Work with me. A heck of a raise here, up to $200. That's a 10x raise.
In position for GG, hasn't been involved with a ton of hands yet.
Now we're going to go to a coin flip on the flop here, and I see Six is holding right now.
Jack 9-5.
Find that highly offensive.
Highly offensive?
So now that the name
So he's the nicest guy in all of Poker. Yeah, you know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, okay. Amongst all the poker folks.
King of clubs on the turn.
One of the nicest,
A gutter now is an additional out for Ben. He can pick up a queen to make that. Otherwise, his aces and tens are live.
I'll take one of them.
But Six is still in the lead here for GG.
I can share the top.
Huh?
I'll share the crown.
Okay.
Ben's all in. He makes a move.
Oh, baby. This is going to be very, very difficult for GG to call his entire. I mean, it's only 1,800 into. It's sixes, though.
It is sixes. He definitely hasn't been playing at the table long enough as far as direct information in history, but maybe he's been playing with GG enough. Or, excuse me, been playing with Ben enough off this table in the room to make this kind of call. But it's going to require history. There's no GTO correct line here that involves calling. And there's only 2 lines available, so. That's some pretty quick math for you. Yeah, he makes the fold, decides better of it, although it would have been the right play in hindsight. Always easy to make that, in hindsight observation when we could see the cards, as we talked about earlier.
Sure. Absolutely.
But a nice play there for Ben. Gets the better hand to fold at the end of the day. Are you guys alive in there, chat? Let's throw some 7s in the chat if you're listening and you're alive and well. Listening to Ben Mighty, Ben Kirby. Let's get the wave of 7s in the chat, baby. Why not?
Luckiest number in the game.
Why the heck not?
And at the same time, let's hit that like button. Let's get over 200.
On that ticket, yep.
We're headed towards 250 by 9 p.m., and there's plenty of people here to help us achieve our goal. And it looks like the double straddle is on.
So then verbal is not binding?
Ship the 7s, friends. I want to see a wave of them. I want to see the chat move.
I bet OFC's mandatory. There's 4 of us that are mandatory.
Just a little wellness check on you guys. Appreciate it. I'm seeing a lot of 7s roll in.
No, I don't need a warning. I'm a very nice guy. So I'll pull it back.
Absolutely. That's why you guys are the best.
RV Phil's still in the house.
What's up, Mr. Phil?
Repping it for this stream. Thanks for sticking with us.
I don't want to be in the doghouse anymore. So. Maybe you live in the doghouse.
Quad sevens, ace kicker. Let's go.
Like home, right?
Yeah.
And while you're on your keyboards now, why don't you stay on your keyboards? Conclusion of this hand comes my question, my favorite one. But here we go. Galoo looks like he wants to get some money in the middle with the ace-queen. He's going to raise it up to $390 to go.
A real hand versus a bunch of very speculative hands, but Kim's in there.
Kim is
10-7 suited.
not deterred. Two callers. OFC's in there with the suited lick. Bounty Queen 9 is out, so let's go three ways to a flippity flop.
You're the wise one.
Comes ace, jack, 8. Only one diamond. So top pair queen kicker for Galoo. Looking awfully strong, but a gutter here for both Kim and... Oh, no, just a gutter for Kim. OFC gonna need some help. Couple new subs here. Bazad M and Oliver Repko. Thank you so very much, guys.
Good fold. Good fold, good fold. Here you go, show it.
And Galoo's gonna show the better hand.
I ain't bullshitting.
Would have come 6 ace, so ace queen would have still been the best hand.
I'm still unsure how Kim ordered beers. Did she like DoorDash?
You can do that. You can DoorDash or Uber Eats the beer and have it come to the podium, and then
That's so dope.
yeah, have it be dispersed.
Why lift a finger when you could just
Not.
order 24 beers from your phone? That's sick. And you know, you could roll them under the booth door here if you feel so inclined. Delicious bevs, keto-friendly bevs.
Oh, this is mandatory. Yeah. So it's okay.
Kim with ace 10, the right number of premium hands and situations
The thing is that
to run well.
not doing a good job being the table.
That is a great job. That is a great job.
6 and 7.
Table
4, 6,
captain.
7, Amber.
There's 4 players
2,
in
4, 6.
Ooh, I've got just enough points
6 and 7.
for a gamble all.
Let's go.
Let's get it. I took the big gamble last night and wagered them all for absolutely no reason.
Technically 7 and 8.
And we lost. So, evidently, there we go. There's a 90 ball. That'll do. Little
Nice.
2x.
So what'd you win?
I got an additional 11 points. I'm up to 33.
Wow. Congrats on all of your success.
I appreciate it. I do. Trips here with an ace kicker
Nice.
for Kim. She can't be defeated.
She cannot. Unfortunately, Galoo just has a bluffing hand, and it looks like he is juking. Yeah, Kim was not worried about whether or not he was insta-calling. She was hoping for an insta-call.
If you're just joining us, don't go anywhere. Still an hour and a half of 5, 5, 10, 20, 40 no-limit action here from Dallas, Texas on TCH Live Poker. Don't go anywhere.
Time has flown. It's been a pretty fun game so far. Sometimes it's a more straightforward raise and a bunch of folds, but tonight there's been some interesting hands and fun personalities. I'm glad we have the table audio back. Praise. We were doing the silent thing last week.
It's when those new cards came in, they got shoved into that room and some
Oh,
boards
really?
got knocked out of place. And
This is not a
you
storage
love to
closet,
see,
folks.
you know, I would like that to be the case, but unfortunately,
Yeah, let's just shove this where all the computers and expensive
Like-
stuff are.
unfortunately, the room storage is just a higher priority than our stream, and that's okay. That's okay. I understand.
Just you know.
It's only an entire 26-table poker room out there. But at the same
Right,
time,
right.
you hate to see it.
Absolutely.
All right, how about a gutter?
Oh,
wait a
drills
minute.
it,
Wait a
Danny
minute.
does.
What? Okay.
The absolute nuts, and JD was
I
6
mean,
high.
Yeah, nothing to get paid with here.
10K effective between both. JD knows that this is pretty coordinated, and he's just going to check give up. Comes a 4 of hearts. Danny checks again the nuts on the river. Now this is tight. Danny knows specifically against JD that if he bets, he's just folding out all the bluffs. But by checking river, he's inducing JD to bet 350 more than he was going to make if he bet.
Amazing.
That was a great check on the river,
Amazing.
I think. You know, specifically against JD. I think against other players, you need to bet your hand on the river.
I mean, this isn't going to be like a multi-tens of $1,000 pot or anything, but what a move. Gets seemingly the max out of 6 high there.
Danny put on a clinic there for getting paid when he probably shouldn't have. Danny winning 6,000 tonight.
She got 3 shots today. So she's not
God, I want to be a 1,000 an hour player.
Yeah, yeah, me too. Sweet mercy, he's like 2,000 an hour.
God, I'll take a 300 an hour.
Yeah.
Jeez. That's what they do. That's
And
what
then
they do here.
other times they lose 5,000 an hour.
Yeah, yeah.
OFC with King 6 of spades in the hijack.
Gonna be giving some action to this table. Love to see it. Looks like it's back to Miss Kim, who has her own suited variety. King high versus queen high. Let's see the news. I see one. How about 2 spades?
2 spades.
This could be Kim's nightmare if the third one comes.
I'm stressed, fam.
But the pot is only 140, so she gets very good damage control here from Kim.
Yeah, 75 and a call.
Okay,
King,
so it's going to be
so
no
she's
spade.
safe.
Shit, yeah, definitely. Tie goes to the runner here for OFC.
Hits his card. Or one of his cards.
Nice hand. Kim avoids certain disaster on that run out.
If you want to read CFO?
Working on it.
Oh.
I like have
I'm playing back, so I'm
maybe connections in California, and I was
Arby Phil says my hourly rate slightly adjusted today.
let me talk to him. And then he comes back and he goes, what day do you want to play at Like the Black? And I was like, 11 o'clock. I don't want to play at 11 o'clock.
Z Frankenberg with
He's like, he said 11
tall claims saying, I'm happy with my $100 an hour at craps or blackjack. TCH card tables are pretty crazy compared to Cherokee. You're making $100 an hour at craps or blackjack. That's doing pretty well.
I feel like if you're making $1 an hour at
Right.
any of
It's
those
by
games-
design, you are not supposed to be getting that kind of win rate, but I guess at blackjack, if you're playing perfect with a little bit of good memory.
I mean, dang. Pair of 4s here for JD on the turn, but how about a pair of 10s? Still the best hand. GG gonna get some value here from JD, and now he finds trips, so now he can target actually much bigger hands. So maybe sizing up a little bit.
I don't know. I saw it was like 5-5, 200 Andy or 100 Andy. It was crazy.
He's gonna bet. He is gonna size up actually more than the pot. 265 is the bet. And JD wants nothing to do with it.
And I was like, I'm so confused. What's going on? And
Galoo, the next best winner. He's up about 5,000 tonight. Ben is third up at 1,500, with OFC unfortunately being in the red about 5K tonight.
Yeah, my man OFC has picked a couple spots trying to make a move, and unfortunately, they haven't worked out so far. But there's plenty of time remaining. An hour and 20 minutes to win the $20,000 pot changes your entire night around. Don't be shy, rebuy. Bounty with King Jack in the cutoff. Facing a $40 straddle. 3X's it to 130. Danny calls 125 with King 10 of hearts, and Kim again with another premium in a premium position with dead money already in the pot. 335 in the pot. She's got ace queen suited.
Yeah,
she making it difficult on everyone.
Wow,
this is that Doyle Brunson power poker status, making everybody make decisions for tons of chips.
Kim's sizing tonight has been on fire.
Yeah, I think it's great. Like, any less, you're getting called a little light. Any more, you're folding out everything except premiums. And these guys, you know, she hasn't had to show down many of these hands, so they don't know if she's been stealing this whole time or if she's just woken up with monsters. Danny doesn't want to play out of position against Kim.
And just like that, she makes $300.
Like a boss.
Like a boss.
Yeah, I love that.
We did a couple of Rigby straddles. We would do some Rigby straddles, which was maybe 5-10, and then the next person would straddle 5x to 50, the next person would straddle 5x to 250. We go 5, 10, 50, 250.
That's pretty baller. Must be nice to be in that position.
He lost in that game with y'all, right?
Yeah.
The dirty dot.
There was a lot. We did that like a couple times. 5x, 5x. 4 or 5 games.
Now that I have a job.
Yeah, that helps. Oh my god, it helps a lot.
Five-way flop here. Let's see it. King, king, 4. No player with a king in their hand or a 4, so no pairs for anybody, just a whole lot of nada. JD, though, for the ace high, gonna bet it. And watch them all go. No one had absolutely anything on that one. Nice hand, JD.
He ain't gonna be betting on your team.
I got a bluff.
I'm impressed with the amount of straddling going on. You know, generally the Wednesday night game is not, you know, a bunch of high rollers usually, but everybody's freely putting extra dead money out there in the pot. It seems inevitable that we're going to play at least at another $10,000 pot. So some limps. JD shouldn't do it with Jack 3 suited. OFC disagrees and is in there with the 9-4 suited. Alvin checks his option 7-5, and we got 4-way action with a bunch of something. Ace 6-8 2 hearts open-ended for Alvin. Galoo with a queen eye flush draw. GG with second pair and backdoor diamonds. So we could see a little bit of something happening here. Alvin right away betting his open-ender. A semi-bluff is what the kids call it.
$55 to go. Galoo first up. And I don't think he's going anywhere.
Donation.
Yep. I thought I was going to say one time, but donation definitely serves the same purpose.
Yeah. Very unique cliche to say at the, there's no such thing as a unique cliche. 8 on the turn, so GG with a gift for the time being.
Ye old trips.
So do you lead?
I don't think so.
GG in the tank. Sorry. Checks over to Galoo.
think he knows he has a dirty stack there. You see that little green chip in there? I don't think he knows he has that in there.
No, yeah. I'm not sure he's worried. Oh, she just called him.
Okay.
So Galu's going to bet 250. Over to GG. Just calls.
All right, well, let's see a river card.
Praying for a safe card, GG. And a 6 is a
How
safe
about
card.
Gin for GG.
8's full
Didn't
of
really
6s.
need it.
But now you're in a spot where you know most likely that you've got this entire board. And so do you check one more time? Praying that the missed draws will bet once more. It's, you know, you feel compelled to bet because it just, you puke if it goes check, check, but you're probably not getting paid. And Galu can easily fold here, and GG takes down a nice one. Headed to 200 likes. Can we surpass 200? We're looking for 250 by 9 p.m. We got to get to 200 first in order to get to 250. Let's freaking go. 500 people watching. Hit that thumb facing the up direction. One time for the people. For your boys here in the booth. Ben K and Ben M. Your favorite commentators named Ben in Dallas.
It's got to be true.
It's got to be. The odds are very slim that there's anyone better with our credentials in Dallas named Ben. Bounty with ace-jack, under the gun +1, raises it to 75. Galu with king-6 of hearts, calls immediately. Kim with the suited diaper gets out of the way. GG with a couple of calls over to him, folds the jack-7 off. OFC likes it, ace-4 suited. A lot of people 3-bet ace-4 suited in this spot, but just calls, wanting to realize all of yield equity, and it comes king-10-7, 2 clubs. Top pair for Galu. Galu having an okay night for himself tonight. Quick call from Galu. OFC
Just
frustrated at his.
Can't get anything going.
Yeah.
That
Comes
gotta
a
be
10
so
of
awful.
clubs. So this makes things. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought Bounty had the jack of clubs. He's verifying that he does not have the jack of clubs. His ace is live and his queen is live. 7 outs. Checks over to Galu. 209 likes. We've got 13 minutes remaining to get to 250. Let's keep the momentum up. We got this train moving now. To the moon, up and to the right. Every other analogy for positive, I'm blanking on the word. Progress is the word I was searching for. And Galu takes down another nice one. Ranges are widening a bit. You know, Galu's in there with the king-6 ball.
Tell the producer staff I called it before the first card started.
Celtics take game 2 against the Nets, official.
Oh, wow.
They came back from a 10-point deficit pretty much the whole game.
Dude, basketball is stress nation.
Yeah, dude. Raptors up 7 right now at the end of the third quarter.
GG's got jack 9 of clubs in the cutoff.
Oh yeah, calling it in is not good.
Bucks Bulls 18 minutes or 13 minutes late on 18 minutes late on their start. What's going on over there? You Midwesterners. We're gonna see, yep, the couple calls here. Bounty or Big Slick in the straddle. What a time to have it. Definitely gonna be sizing up a bit here. Geez, that's a little bit more than I thought. Blaze it, 420 all day.
420. Yeah. Nice little pot there for Bounty.
Okay. 40, 40, 40. Come on.
So Danny puts the 40 on. 80 one time. Gosh, Kim puts the 80 on. GG. 160, bro? 160?
I love the action.
There's been a lot of pre-flop blind money in there. I'm surprised the pots haven't been bigger the past hour.
Well, we're due.
We are absolutely due, especially with the 80 being on. GG.
Who knows what he's got?
Calls in the hijack, or whatever it is with triple straddles.
GG Jack 10, yes. Someone praying for a good hand here. Galoo just Jack tray of hearts, 2 straddles ahead of him.
Somebody's on their way to being banned expeditiously.
Well, the thing is they're making new accounts.
How do you do that so quickly?
They probably just have them ready. They probably just make 7 accounts.
Well, while you're here,
before
hit the
I
like
start.
button then.
Yeah, really, jeez. 5-5 deuce, garbage day for these players.
So this is where what separates the strong players from the weak. I guess Chip Galoo's got a flush draw. So he's going to lead. GG doesn't like to be led in.
Anybody else I would call. So now they're getting to you like to play like a crappy course like that. You know that.
It's good when you've got your image set to where people think that you're playing so wide that anytime you lead, you've got it.
She could have anything.
That's why when she falls, like I'm not gonna play it too.
She could have anything.
Oh my God.
These sickos playing 5-5 PLO. That game is just so huge.
Here it is.
Yeah.
It's not 5-5 PLO here. Most of the time it's actually 5-5 straddle and it ends up turning into 10-25 or 25-25.
That's so crazy. Like playing that high and no limit is crazy, but playing PLO, dude, it's just like lighting money on fire periodically.
It's the being in person thing. Oh no.
222 likes. Make a wish. My wish is that we get to 250 by 9 p.m. 8 minutes remaining. If you've been considering hitting the like button, or you're watching on a television somewhere, head on over to your phone or your computer, pull up YouTube and hit that like button for us. We're so close. So here's a kind of second best situation. Kim v. Alvin. Top pair. Top for Kim. Top pair with a 10 for Alvin. 8. Oh, well, it's a chop pot now. 8's full. So stacks are going to go in, and it's going to chop. This sucks.
You can tell you, Matty, but you're in the doghouse.
Yeah, as long as my VPS is higher than JD,
I think you should try to keep competing. Try to get up.
If you like money, like the stream. If you like luck, like the stream. If you like big pots and you want to see like big pots, you gotta like the stream. These are the things that have to happen. It's a simple checkbox.
That's right. You cannot have one without the other.
And you guys can do it. If you guys enjoy the stream you're watching and you want to support us for the old price of $0, free 99, that is how you do it.
Absolutely. Kim thinks she is getting the opposite of free 99. She thinks she's about to get an additional $6,000 in her stack. And this is unfortunate in that they're going to split like $40.
but sometimes I don't agree with that calculation. Because I cannot understand how they agree, because I've watched it for 2 hours and I've never seen this guy do anything. But the VPS is so high, or just the other way.
I mean, if you let hold every hand, your VPS is going to be 100. But also, if you straddle,
Straddle doesn't count for VPIP. So Kim thinking about how to get the most, and she just calls.
Because the limp is actually.
And she checks the nuts over on the river. I mean, we know it doesn't matter, but I like how sneaky this is. Kim's setting up an awesome opportunity to check raise river.
Is a VPIP too? So call is a VPIP too?
Anytime you put money in the pot, you could have folded.
Besides the blind.
234 likes. 6 minutes remaining.
Money in the pot.
Even,
Besides the blind.
even in the small blind, if you put...
Alvin thinking about how to get the max, and this is,
Oh, so the big
we know this is going to be anticlimactic.
yeah, small blind is a VPIP. If you those are pretty low.
Overbet, 1,500. Kim, rip it to 4,500.
Then how many?
It's like 1,200 maybe.
If you don't see the flop,
1,300.
after that, does that count?
Not seeing the flop doesn't matter. If you put it in and
So Kim maybe makes it.
50 and somebody raises that fold, like it's still count.
Oh, she's just going to put them all in. I think her only bet. She's got to make it at least 4,000.
You gotta see flop. You gotta see return.
I think the better thing would be just to how many times you see the flop. That percent. That means you're actually in the hand.
Yeah, I mean, they're. Oh, Umid in the chat. What's up? She's all in immediately. Alvin not immediately calling. He's only losing to 8-4 and pocket deuces, right? This is kind of a nit roll. Maybe it's not a nit roll. I don't know. It seems like that's an insta call. She never has 8-4 there. Galoo's still V-pipping 61%. That's significant. Umid, we need to get you back on these Tuesday night streets, bro.
He was just here yesterday.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It shows that I didn't watch. I mean, what are the odds of that? I've watched every Tuesday night stream for the past 6 months, and he hadn't been there. Nice. Well, glad you're back in it.
Are you leaving after the stream? Are you leaving after the stream?
I don't know. I might. I have to ask.
You guys are amazing, but we have 3 minutes left to get 14 likes. 1-4. That's it.
Let's go.
And then we'll shut up about it.
Everyone knows we won't shut up about it.
No,
but
no. But hey,
get us there.
there's a chance we shut up about it.
Look,
so
it's just there's something nice about reaching your goals, you know, regardless of if they're financial or not.
Alvin here with Jack 9 of spades. Going to open up the action on the next hand here following that large chop pot with the 8s full of deuces. See if he gets any action. Galoo here, King 9 of clubs. Definitely good enough for Galoo to come along. $100.
Here's the VPIP right here.
There's the
He knows how high his V-pip
They
is.
were talking about VPIP right there on the table. Danny was explaining that even if you call a small blind against a big blind, that does
That's
contribute towards your
voluntarily.
VPIP.
Yeah.
He does make the call in OFC with Jack 9 of his own. The offsuit variety is in there. Let's go 3 ways. Everybody but at the 9 in their hand. And how about a 5 high flop 2 spades? So the not spade, Jack high spade draw for Alvin.
Pretty good flop for Alvin.
And Queen of clubs. So Alvin here. But the best looking hand, Galoo with the best hand at showdown in King high. Now I'm going to go ahead and bet it. Galoo folds the best of it, and now OFC here getting free rolled on a chop. Gets out of the way.
That one takes down another one.
Wow, with a minute to go, we hit the like goal.
Let's go.
252 by the
Let's
skin of our
freaking
teeth.
go. Thank you to everybody that hit the like for us.
That'll definitely do. 1 hour left to go on our stream tonight. High stakes poker action. We've been here for the past 3 hours, and we couldn't have asked for a better viewership. Thank you guys for hanging out with us tonight.
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
And let's keep her going. Hand number 74 of the evening. Can we get to 100 hands? I think we can get to 100 hands. Can we get to 420 hands? No. Probably not. Ben opens it up. King 5 of hearts at the cutoff. Galuga's going to make the call with the offsuit wheel ace. Let's get back to Miss Kim. 10-9 off in the third blind. She thought about it and thought better of it. She gets out of the way. Back to GG. Queen 10 in the straddle. Let's go ahead and play a poker hand. Now it's back to JD. 9-7 makes the call. Let's play a hand of poker. 4 ways to the flop. Will the ace high hold? I see a queen.
Queen 3-6.
GG makes it.
Got all the board. No one has anything other than GG. 8 of spades, open-ended, it looks like, for JD.
He surely does find an open-ender.
Clean up? Yes. What about your copy? Gone. Yeah, all 4 bottles.
Do you have code red?
My God. This code red been.
What a
Did you guys have Sprite Remix?
7-Up cherry, maybe.
Yeah. Jack of Hearts on the end. GG's still with the best of it, but he's only got 1,800 behind.
I suspect he will not be making any more money on this one, unless JD fires.
He knows 9 high is no good. JD does not like losing. But sometimes he knows when to not. I don't know if he's played much with GG, though, so he's unsure how sticky GG is.
He is going to blast for $600, and he gets an insta-call, and 9 high no good.
You know, don't blame JD. You're trying to bluff and win it. Pepsi Clear and New Coke.
Orange vanilla Coke. Just saw mango Pepsi.
Mango Pepsi. That feels aggressive.
Yeah, I saw that at Kroger yesterday. That was interesting.
I mean, they've got to. I mean, I don't know how they come up with new stuff. Like they have to.
I don't know why
tried
they come up
everything.
With new stuff.
Yeah.
Why do they have to? People are buying your regular soda at mass. Yeah. Like in droves, in bulk. What do you need to make new flavors
As
for?
Capitalists, they always want to make more.
That doesn't. But they're not buying the original Pepsi and the new Pepsi. They're not buying the original Pepsi and they're buying that one instead. You're not gaining anything. You're just.
There must be tiny corners of the market that are significant enough for them to try. Like,
but is that niche large enough to cover the less Pepsi you're stocking of the regular variety?
I don't know. There's a math problem.
There's an
Excel sheet out there that has that answer.
Maybe the answer is money laundering. We'll never know. Oh, Pepsi Corporation.
They try so hard, you know.
They really do. Orange vanilla Coke. Who thought of that? Who wanted that to happen? Who said, "Hey, this is a good idea"? Whatever. Catchy jingle, though. I remember hearing that on the radio. OFC wins at pre-flop with the 10s. CK with the sub. Thank you so much. All right, we got the real business answer here. Stonebridge Advisor says consumer insights suggest that consumers like new products to create excitement and reinforce brand equity, and that's coming from a brand manager.
Yeah, I imagine it displays relevancy, that they're trying to be innovative, and, you know, if you're not fresh or at least appearing fresh, then maybe people...
But
you're not top of mind, and willingness to buy goes down.
I guess my argument to that would be, like, my counterpoint to that would be, like, soda is almost like an addictive, like, substance for some people. Some people are addicted to the caffeine, addicted to the soda, and it's just a part of their regular grocery purchase. Like, why are we we might not need to do that, right? If we're a company, where if it's something like a restaurant or something that is a luxury, soda's not always a luxury in all these households. So and I guess that would be
I
my
think
small
Pepsi and Coke are always battling for market share every year, and so they're willing to try anything and everything, all different types of ways in order to command market share. That CPG game is difficult. Or like, I'm glad there's other people out there working in it, because I don't think I would like that job. Just dealing with like spreadsheets about soda and chips, soda, Cokes.
I'll write spreadsheets about whatever as long as I'm getting paid enough. Right. I'm just so not into. No, I don't care.
Eric94 asks, why did you guys change cards you use in the room?
There's a couple reasons. The biggest one is supply chain issues, I'll tell you. We could not get our cards fast enough with our previous distributor, so at all, actually. We were on backorder for months, and we had to keep using bad cards on our tables. When you're one of the premier poker destinations in the country, we shouldn't be having that kind of issue.
Right.
So we sucked it up and made the change to a new distributor that is supplying them in droves. We have plenty of cards now, so that is the biggest reason.
You look at the cards and whatever is on board again. I hate one of them.
No, CFO, you didn't do it.
Look at this valley raise.
2 6s from Ben, raises to 60. Galoo with 9-8 in the hijack. And almost 10,000 in his stack. He's having a good night for himself.
This Kimmy's going to call with a 7-5, distributing some action.
Opening things up a bit with the 7-5, changing gears.
It's back to Alvin here, who does not have anything to squeeze with. So let's go 5 ways to a flop. 6 is in the lead for now. How about an ace-10 tray? So I know ace-5 had a pair of aces.
OFC with the flush draw.
Yep. All right, a little bit of something going on here.
Eric, that's a good question. We have considered using faded spade cards, so much so that we're using them right now on stream. Big fan of those cards. So Ben bets 210 as he drills a set of 6s on the turn. Oh, how the turntables. A pair and a flush draw for OFC. Galoo now with the straight draw. But he's got several players behind him.
Can you bring your own beer to Texas Card House? Absolutely. Bring your own alcohol here. We do not sell alcohol here because that's just not how we roll. But we do have waitresses that will hold on to your alcohol and take care of all the service for free. There's no, corkage here. There's nothing like that.
So we've got a pot developing with GG with top pair, OFC a pair and a flush draw, Ben with a set of 6s, Galoo with an inside straight draw, and Kim with an open ender. 5 of diamonds, set of 6s for Ben, still good in a 5-way pot. 1,400 in there. Ben probably feels okay betting full pot. Surely somebody has something. Aces and 5s.
Yeah,
for
no, we
GG.
got 2 pair for GG. That's what I was about to say. We might have actually some fireworks here for the works of maybe about around a 10K pot.
GG checked it. I don't know. He might not feel good enough to raise it all over Ben's bet, which looks like half pot. Or maybe whatever the math is, 2/3 pot. So Ben bets 825. GG with aces and 5s. It's hard to fold 2 pair. He does call. Set of 6s pretty good for our namesake Ben. He's going to take down a $3,000 pot.
All right.
Nice hand.
Nice hand.
J Nick in the chat. Yo, what up, guys? What up back at you, J
Who's
Nick?
that?
Mr. Shuffle Master himself. Just blazing. That's why they had to replace these cards. So my man be slinging these cards at record speed.
J Nick was telling me that he wants to actually submit a Guinness World Record attempt.
Wow.
For the fastest, you know, shuffle, or, you know, riffle, cut, riffle, pitch.
So that'd be impressive.
You know. Let's see. I want to see it too.
Ryan Crow, the boss, the end boss of all end bosses, says definitively, we buy decks of cards 10 and 20,000 at a time. 10 and 20,000 individual decks at a time. That's what you call economies of scale, folks.
Well, I don't know if everybody has set buster.
Probably close. Probably. Definitely a bunch of straight draws. Not a flush draw. Fair flush draw.
Okay, good.
All have flush draws. All flush draws.
Imagine buying 20,000 decks of cards.
I'll take 20,000, please.
Ryan Crow, maybe we can upgrade now to the Paulson poker chips if we've got a connect. Maybe. If we're upgrading everything. Danny checks over to Kim with King Jack high on a 7-7-8 board in a 3-bet pot. Kim and Danny have been trying to stay out of each other's way. Both know that there's pain to be had. And Danny just immediately folds. Kim, bluffing with the best of it, takes it down.
RFID chips on a LED table or something.
I've seen those. That would be pretty sick. Basically make it to where the game is fully self-sustaining without an action tracker. That'd be pretty cool. They exist. There's a company in, I think, Georgia that makes them. I'm sure they are totally cheap.
He does it all the time. I got.
GG calls 40 bounty with Queen Jack in the straddle. Calls 20. Completes. Glee with the 8 deuce.
How much is it for me? To me? All right, I'll exercise now.
Blue elects to exercise his option.
I would like to reserve my right in the Fifth Amendment.
Oh, this is interesting. Ryan says, not for the table. Fast cash in and cash out can track wins and losses for players who want to write off or report taxes.
Whoa.
That is advanced. 10s and 7s for GG. Bounty folds, Galoo folds.
Can you imagine, like, writing the intellectual property of that code? And, like, just having that and then have all the casinos everywhere use it?
That's wild.
All right, me first. Me first. I'm in. Oh, we're gonna
so
test
like all,
it soon?
all
Wait
the,
a minute.
All the chips would be
What?
RFID for the players in the room, not the live stream, so that you can accurately track wins and losses.
You just cut cage time by like
and so the
70%.
So the
wow,
the chips are always tracking. That would be interesting. To the spreadsheet, so you can just export everybody's wins and losses if they want them. Probably losses if you're 99% of poker players. That's dope. If our pilot works, we'll have it at all clubs. That's gonna be super.
And then
dope.
sell it for $700 million in 5 years.
Yeah.
Or something. Whatever. Wow. Insane. I hope it works.
I thought he was going to save me if I raised there.
What did he say?
I want your 40 bucks.
Say smack you.
Put it on the blockchain, right? Isn't everything on the blockchain?
TCH coin coming in hot.
Put it on the blockchain. Just don't ask me to explain the blockchain. 977.
Just say it's Ethereum.
Danny, top pair and a king.
GG actually has a nice board here for sixes. You want to protect your hand. If a 9 comes, your hand does get destroyed. So if you think you're ahead, I like the bet now, so I like this move a lot, although, of course, Danny does have the 9s and 7s. I guess maybe it's a slightly different story with so many players in the hand. But I like the stab at it, because now we can definitely get away from it easily. Oh, except the 6.
6 is full.
Jesus. 6 is full of 7s on the turn. I said he was going to get away from it.
Oh my
In fact,
gosh,
is
this
not
is
going to
the
be getting away from
turn
it.
to 6 that drills somebody tonight. Pause. And so GG with just a massive hand. Danny has no idea where he's at now with this card. It feels too weak to fold, but he does correctly fold. Back over to Kim. I mean, we have seen so many sets tonight with 6s and 3s.
Nice hand for GG. Doesn't get any more. How does Danny just gets away from it like nobody's business?
Nice hand for GG. First time on the stream.
All the stops. All the angles.
He's like, if I just put 10 out here.
Hand 81.
Oh, angler Danny.
I'm known for.
Proud of Danny. No pillow at all on this stream. He's really struggling with that back. I feel for him.
I know. Hurts. Down here 7-6 over to him in the big blind. GG limped, playing his rush, Jack 8. Galoo.
Okay.
Calls. Very definitive. Danny with King 4. Also completes. Kim with 7-5. So here we go. 5-way action.
King, Jack, 10.
Jinx.
Yeah, well, I was hoping we were both going to do it. Top pair for Danny. Looks like it's the best hand. Who knows what Galoo's got cooking? Maybe a queen. Queenie weenie for an open ender.
So GG's got Jackson 8s. Man's running pretty well.
He's already folded. It's a shame.
Danny with a king bets. GG raises.
He now has 2 pair.
And this looks super strong.
Upgrades, people upgrade. And no kicker for Danny, so he's gonzo. Also no redraw, so nice hand for GG.
GG's hit several big hands this hour.
Hey, it's your turn to put 40 now. Don't be a party pooper. Just say it right now before you start doing it.
Everybody's going to do it for you. I'm going to be.
Yeah, everybody. Come on. There you go.
So GG got peer pressured into putting the 40 on.
The speaker, right?
Into the stream round of 40.
Maddie's the new table captain over here.
Speaker of the house.
No. I'm just the villain, the way you guys said it.
I appreciate it. We all appreciate that.
Alvin in the cutoff, ace-4 suited. He's happy to raise it.
So 1 round of restraddle mandatory. Can you announce it over there to the gods over there?
You guys are gonna orbit 40. Round starting now.
1 mandatory round of 5, 5, 10, 20, 40. This game is freaking huge now. None of these, I mean, it's crazy.
1, 120, right? All right.
You told them everyone's doing it.
Yeah, even the money from London is good.
Kim with 2 9s facing a $120 raise from Alvin. Just calls, which invites GG in for a price with Queen Jack off.
The last round we can make it 8.
Three-way action.
Yes. Okay, let's do that round.
King, queen, deuce. GG once again flopping the best of it. This board feels fine for a continue for Alvin, who raised in the cutoff. Gonna c-bet for 1/4 pot, 1/3 pot.
One round of $40 straddles.
$40.
You guys really like playing like 20 big blind poker, right?
Yeah, yeah. 5, 10, 20, 40 does cut your stack in like quarters, or whatever the math is.
More Ronies for the team.
Oh, Coronis. Full-size Coronis?
They might be feeling a little coronious.
That's right. 3 of spades on the turn. Queen Jack still ahead.
Ace
Wheel.
4 picks up a gutter. Yep.
Yeah, wheel
there
draw.
We go.
So it seems like everyone has beers except us.
That's a damn
Shocker.
shame, I gotta say.
This is very disappointing.
King of clubs on the river. Alvin finds pair of aces.
I think the graphic might be
yes.
incorrect.
That seems right.
Ace of hearts must have been the burn.
I'll ask if you want time, I guess, or I'm assuming yes. Okay, now you can make your action card. Are you serious? No. I don't know how long it's going to be.
No, I forgot what I was going to do. No check.
Check.
Whoops.
To keep my action.
I can beat that.
I have a queen.
I cannot beat that.
GG, unbeatable this last hour.
It's not going to be, yeah. I'm going to change the action anyway.
Galoo still V-pipping at 63%. OFC V-pipping at 45%. The game is...
It's funny, I was playing at the lodge in Austin. Yeah, they told me to pay late. And then I just left. I didn't remember when I got to Dallas. I'm like, shit, I don't think I paid them.
Test by so early.
Huh?
The test by so early.
Now there's no pressure.
Jack 10 of spades for OFC. I love this hand.
They told me not to. They said, play.
I didn't even bother. I didn't know. I just picked it. I just snapped it. Like, no, it's for the I could have told myself, no, it's like, everything. And, I didn't use all my hours.
120 to go with the Jack 10. Gonna get some action from Galoo. Jack 8 offsuit. Kim, suited 1-gapper. How about it? 8-6 of hearts. She's in there. GG cannot be deterred. He's in there as well in the straddle number 1. And how about straddle number 2 for the nut low?
Absolute worst hand.
4 ways to a flippity flopski gonna come. Jack 5-4. So
Jack.
pair of jacks for both Galoo and OFC. And a dream here gutter ball for Kim. Drawn live to a 7. King 10 2 overs are both live as well. So nobody drawing dead here yet. Comes to 105 from OFC top pair. Galoo calls with his top pair. Kim gutter gonna call, getting the right price. GG makes the call as well. 4 pairs the board. Jack's up for both players now. 10 plays. Check, check over to GG. He'll check. OFC top 2.
Hearts come in for Kim, which makes it interesting for her. 4-way action still.
And she finds.
How do you want
it?
it?
You pick it. You pick.
How do you want
sir,
it?
pick.
I guess I'm going to choose the flush option. Kim,
Okay, I'll take the straight.
Kim hits it pretty hard, and you know if she prices this right, she could get called by either OFC or Galoo or both. She bets 500. GG with just king high. Gets out of the way.
Hard to get away from top pair. Well, actually 2 pair here. Hard to get away from 2 pair here.
And the night OFC's had.
Got to shoot for the rooftops.
And Galu's got to think, well, a bet and a call means I'm no good.
What are you beating here, Mr. Galu? You can probably beat one.
He says call.
Wow, Kim gets seemingly the max here. 500 was the bet.
Golly, getting 2 calls there. What an awesome bet and an awesome result for Kim.
Nice hand. She takes down a 2K profit.
Nice play.
Nice, 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 nice.
Oh, she also had a straight. The 7 hearts gave her a straight too.
Straight as well. She's hustling on the beers over here on the live.
That's right. She's getting everybody saucy. Getting them paid.
Did I beat your hand or not? OFC, did I beat your hand or not? Oh, you had a bigger jack?
Pocket aces.
He's so lying.
This was like a perfect squeeze.
Oh, wow. I had 70s off. 70s off. I was like, oh, man. Give me the hero right now.
So Glue 7-6 suited on the button after Bounty limps cutoff. It's interesting that Bounty's limping here. This feels like either a raise or a fold most often. Maybe because the double straddle cut stacks so thin. He doesn't want to get in a bloated pot with a suited connector. And it comes 10-4 deuce. Rainbow. Bounty with the best of it. With just 9 high. King of diamonds. Still no one with anything. Bounty with 9-8 and a dream. Looks like he wants to bluff at it maybe. $300 gets it done. Oh, sorry, checked. Excuse me. Checks over to Galoo. Galoo bets a full 5. Folds all around. And Galoo takes down another one. Izzy. $20 super chat. $200 bounty on the man that calls himself Bounty. If anyone stacks him, $200 donation to the TCH Live crew. No disrespect, but let there be blood one time.
Izzy.
Wow. Golly.
Well, thanks, Izzy. At least for the prop alone, but 20 bucks, appreciate you.
Yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. And I guess he's willing to donate $200 to the TCH Live crew if anyone stacks him.
Well,
makes an interesting element to the last 30 minutes of this stream. Maybe they have a history. Things didn't go well today in the main room for Izzy.
I'll be back.
No. You got a couple hands, buddy. You got a couple hands. Okay, all right, I'll run.
Kim calls the double straddle as that double straddle has not faded away. It's been 5-5, 10, 20, 40 for a quite long time.
He's going to be back 2 hands ahead of time.
GG going to call with the 5-4 off. JD Jack 9 is going to make the call back to OFC. The nut low. It looks like he's going to send a message. Make it $410 with the 7 deuce.
OFC is over it, bro.
The man with a plan. And that plan is to take down some money right now, and he's probably going to do it.
I've seen your fake celebrating.
No, I seriously wasn't too. If you want to send me through.
That was a big one.
Oh, Izzy says in the chat, no history, just for fun. His name is Bounty. Why not? Great question, Izzy. Why not?
I'm sorry, I'm on tilt. Oh, okay.
Challenge accepted.
Let's see what happens. Anything can happen on the stream. If you're just joining us now, half an hour left to go. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em. We say 5-5-10, but it's really 5-5-10, 20-40. So
yeah, it's been a Mando round of $40 double straddles. lots of dead money in the pot before anything is dealt.
We've had an awesome stream so far. Lots of, well, I'll say a band of characters. Some more talkative than others.
Kim straight up
playing out of their
hustling the
minds.
table, buying racks of beers for everyone, and in turn taking them all to Value Town. So it seems like a worthy investment.
This is a setup.
Let me spend $40 on these cheap beers, and I'll make an additional $4,000 in value. Eddie Bat with a $19.99 super chat. Keep crushing Kim Stone. I think there's a comma, probably. Keep crushing, comma, Kim Stone. And good job, Mommy, dealing the live stream from Baby Nova. Thank you so much, Eddie
Thank you
Bat,
so
for
much,
the
Eddie.
$19.99 super chat.
I believe Eddie is one of Miss Amber's friends here, probably watching over Miss Baby Nova.
Awesome. Amber's a boss.
Amber is boss.
Yeah, Pez
knows.
nails it.
Pez knows.
This is like 2002 Worm and Mike McDermott just straight working them. She's like, look, I don't know if y'all know my tournament results, but I'm pretty good at the game, so let me buy y'all some racks of beers and let me get you guys saucy, and I'm going to bet 500 for value on the end and get called in 2 spots.
In the poker world, the speed limit is called 55.
Even though that's not really.
No.
In the boomer days.
Oh, boomer days.
The boomers days.
Yeah, it's about 20, 30 years ago. You should know. Yeah, that's true. 20 years ago, there was no having more than 55.
Ben with 2 jiggities, the 2-piece McJiggities. OFC with 10-9 suited in the big blind.
John Jacob Jingleheimer Jacks.
That's right. That's been 3 bets to 900. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Bounty with the bounty on his proverbial head.
1992, I bought a cash Supra stick with no air in Chicago for $1,100. Right? It was a 1984 Supra, and that's how I moved to Dallas.
Yeah, they're talking about Chicago, but like the way that these Dallas folk act about, you know, cold weather, they couldn't do it. They can't stomach it. Me being from that area, it's just fun. I mean, I'm kind of converting the same way because like I'll still complain about 50-degree weather after 2 days of 80. It's just funny as they talk about the old Chi-Town. Yeah, they're talking about weather right now. That's exactly what they're talking about. I thought that's what they might be. They're going to see a flop, just for the fun of it. But the 900 from the Jacks takes it down. Ben wins a big one pre-flop.
He looks at me. I was over the speed limit about 10, 15. He said, hey, how you doing? He nodded at me, and then he left.
Oh, boy.
Yeah, let me get 5 behind. A 500? No, 5,000.
Half a side.
I look forward to the day where I can say that with a straight face. 5,000.
Wow, Philly-Toronto tie game. 27 seconds left in the game.
Philly, huh?
Yeah. Tie game. 95-95.
Wow.
Probably 2 possessions left. End of regulation. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Kim limping, providentially with ace-10 of spades.
Goodness, they're going to overtime.
And GG with 2 McJiggities in the cutoff.
Wow, all right, time to go. I guess we're just seeing all the good hands.
Kim limped blind and woke up with ace-10 of spades. JD with King Jack on the button.
This is my first race. Come on, guys. First race.
I gotta protect my call tonight.
Galoo with Queen 9 of hearts. It's suited. 240. He's running well. He's got a. Kim's like, oh snap! This is actually a pretty good hit. Now she's even saying it. I'm hustling you guys. comes 8-deuce-4.
Jack's looking so good here.
Nice flop for Jacks. Kim checking immediately over to GG and flow, and a little stare down. 1/3 pot.
Gets Galoo out of there now. Kimmy.
Getting 4-1 on a call to catch a 3, a spade, an ace, a 10, and she's going to check raise right away.
Oh my goodness.
This, unfortunately, is not going to go well on this street.
Just a call here. Only 1,800 left behind for GG as he's setting up a turn shove, but that's a scary card for the Jacks. Let's see if Kim puts him to the test.
GG trying to Alec Torelli Kim, but she sees right through it.
Oof. Let's hope that doesn't get back to us.
Only 2,000 behind. Kim knows that she probably doesn't have much fold equity. Check, rip, and Kim cannot call. Even though maybe some of the time GG is doing this. She does well.
There they go. Kim avoids certain disaster. I'm sure she thought about shoving into him.
$5,100 pot.
I pulled the queen 9 of hearts. Queen 9 of hearts.
Oof. Little gamble there from Mr. Ryan Crow in the chat. Says boo to the results. You'll love it. Carlo liked your Torelli. I remember when all that was just happening. It was all over the internet.
Yeah, that was. People got plenty of mileage out of that.
GG gonna call the triple straddle here with the 8-5 of hearts.
Wow, the 80.
Uh-oh.
Golly.
Uh-oh.
Bounty in third blind gets out of the way. Galoo.
Galoo with the old J deuce is gonna think better of it. Folds it. Danny ace-8 time to get in there. We'll call. And now ace-queen for Kim.
Kim has had
in the triple straddle,
some
bro.
pretty nice hands and good positions.
350 all day. Actually, a pretty smaller size, inviting action in case her opponents are weak, and they are. In fact, GG, 8-5 of hearts is just going to make this call.
GG wants to play a big one.
Jeez Louise.
Wants some good action. Kim with a pretty nice hand. Heads up. King
Oh
of the
my
door.
goodness.
Ace in there as well.
Pair for both players. Let's see if Kim gets any more money out of this one.
300, GG with bottom pair. It's hard to make a pair and hold them.
Bet and a fold. Kim takes down a triple straddle pot. She's so freaking funny.
That's hilarious.
I took the wrong one. You took the right one. No, that's not right.
20 minutes left to go. Don't go anywhere. Still plenty of high-stakes poker action on TCH Live. Guys, if you do like poker and, I know we're coming to a close, You can catch us here tomorrow, actually from our Austin location for 2-5 No Limits. That's going to be a lot of fun. That stream is always a blast.
The one that started it all.
Absolutely. Thursday nights on TCH Live, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Catch you there tomorrow. And we're back for a $50K guarantee tournament this weekend from Texas Card House Dallas. Again, I'll be there. I believe Mr. Derek Ng will be there with me. It's going to be a blast. We'll see you on Saturday evening for that final table as well. Now back to the action here. Ben going to raise with the ace-6 of diamonds, getting some folds here, as Gigi did limp with the 7-5. Kim here in the double straddle with 4 deuce of hearts and a decision to make. Does she want to tell a story? She will not. She's just going to release. And it's back to Gigi. Do you want to play this hand?
Ben making it 205 and very selective with his hands tonight. It's just going to raise and take it, and that's to be expected when you're playing tight, or at least appearing to play tight. You're going to get more respect for your raises and less action. But I think he's fine with that. Danny
is
maybe
literally falling over.
Maybe the only for-profit player here is like, yeah, let's play another round of 40s where I'm not.
As JD slaps on the 80.
And JD's like, yeah, dude, run this up to 400. I don't care. I'll play as high as you guys want to go.
The brewskis are on. The chips are flying.
OFC raising it to 250 right away.
Let's do
Ace
it.
9 of hearts.
Oh, goodness. King is the holding for Bounty.
He's got kings once again tonight.
What
in the
is
small blind?
Here? He is going to raise it, make it 700 straight.
And remember, Izzy in the chat put a $200 bounty on Bounty's head in all good fun. As Bounty 3-bets to 700 and OFC calls the 450. $1,600 pot, ace on the flop.
And the king of diamonds for Bounty.
Uh-oh. Bounty's got 3,000 behind and a pretty good hand here. Second pair and the nut diamond draw. OFC with top pair.
I thought he was going for glory there.
Looks like he's 650.
OFC
is not in the folding mood tonight.
Let's see, a turn card comes the 8 of spades. That is not it for Mr. Bounty. He's looking for a diamond or a king to take it all. Hopefully a nice double up. He has set himself up for a nice turn shove if he wants it. Well, he actually checked it over to OFC. Let's see what he decides to do.
So 3,000 in the pot. Yeah, Bounty's only got one play, really.
He goes all in. Bounty with a pair and the nut flush draw.
Look, as a person, I'm not rooting against Bounty. But there's $200 on the line for us. And Izzy's going to, we'll see if he's a man of his word.
I don't know. Is he going to make this call?
Izzy says this is it, boys.
Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, no, no.
Hold on to your butts, friends.
And, you know, it's so hard to fold here. For
oh, he makes the call. He's drawing to a diamond or a king to take a double up.
Running it once and an ace.
Doesn't find it. Ace is up. He gets stacked.
Bounty gets stacked.
Izzy, you put him in. You did it to the poor boy.
So, about our conversation earlier regarding
a series of events that may or may not occur.
A series of promises made in the chat with 500 witnesses. We're waiting.
Let's just not say anything for 30 seconds.
Sorry to see it, you know, Bounty to get busted, but it just happened to be connected to our financial upside. So there's a lot of witnesses here, so we'll see. That's so funny, especially because it was just random that he picked Bounty.
No history.
No history. Doesn't even know the guy. And he actually gets stacked in time for Izzy to have to pay us $200 US. Yeah. Izzy might have to go pick a lotto ticket or something tonight as well, because he is picking them right, or not right, depending on if this $200 hurts him or not. He's currently moving some things around in the bank account. It's like, oh, crap. Let me get an advance.
Let me just get into my Chime direct deposit here 2 days early.
Niraj Bhatia in the chat asked, what was the bounty? Yeah, our friend Izzy in the chat said if my man that goes by bounty gets busted,
in the last half hour.
In the last half hour, he would pay the TCH Live crew $200.
Here comes Ace.
That's so
10,
funny.
8 on this one. 2 pair for GG, top and bottom. Nothing burger for Jay Diggles.
Right. Hold on. That is so funny. Oh, man. Hey, babe. Look, I know we were supposed to go out tomorrow night, but so this is...
Do you want to see a movie
I don't
instead?
even want to say this out loud, but I told a bunch of strangers that I would pay them $200 if another stranger got busted on this poker game I was watching. Yeah, I know this was our one night out a month, but yeah, let's just do something at home.
You know, you can watch the new Batman movie at home on HBO Max
That's right.
now.
That's right. Max said waiting for Ethereum to go up a bit. Yeah, let's get a little margin there and then cash out. Although you got to pay capital gains. Pez, yeah, with the Kevin Hart quote. You see how my bank account works? It's set up. It's like I got to move something. As he said, for real, it's denying me. Here we go. I got this. Hold on. Sometimes you got to create an additional account because they do cap you. I like the example you set, though, Izzy. Making the stream more interesting, adding an additional element. Kyle Z in the mix in seat 1.
What?
Back at it.
He's in the room?
I saw him playing earlier right in front of the stream door.
Well, welcome, Kyle.
It's been a while.
Kyle, listen. Sheesh. What color shirt is he wearing today?
Thanks for subscribing, Yazid Al-Zarani. Black shirt for Kyle tonight.
Ooh, that's a solid lock on a winning session. The red shirt was okay for him yesterday, but Ace of Spades on the turn is going to be a nothing burger for this hand.
Anything.
Nope, nothing.
Galoo, not scared to bluff with air. 250. This is going to take it down. $12 minutes remaining in this. This is a high-stakes stream now. I mean, if it's getting up to 20-40 now, it's a serious poker game with plenty of fun, entertaining elements.
There it is.
Wow,
Izzy!
let's go, my man. Izzy
Comes
is a
through.
man of his word. $200 super chat. Let there be blood. My man running it once. Love it.
Thank you so much, Izzy.
That's tight.
That's so sick.
So classy.
I can't wait to see you in the room again. Show some love.
That's so dope. Thank you. Seriously. And that, you know, has made the stream so much more entertaining.
Give Izzy the love in the chat, supporting the stream. 200 buckos for the crew.
Let's go.
That goes straight to us, guys. So, well, minus the YouTube cut, but
yeah, Google definitely gets their portion.
Fair portion. Ace King versus, what was it, 10s? That was ace 10. So ace king still in the lead here on a queen high board.
Up and down. Did you ask the guy how much time left in the string? Much what? How much time left in the string?
You gotta end with $100 flip this time.
110 is the bet. Back to OFC. He's going to make the call with a nut. Nothing. He finds it. But, oh, unfortunately, a suck out here for Ben. He finds a 10 on the turn. That's good, though. Of course, second pair is just second pair, as OFC does check. Does Ben know he's ahead here? Let's see what is going on in his brain.
The in-boss, Ryan, asks, Izzy, do you play in Dallas, man?
He does.
Let us know.
He does.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've definitely dealt to him before. Very fun guy to deal to at the table.
A jack, king, an 8 comes, and Ben with the best of it, ace 10.
Little suck on the turn, gets the money in the pot. Nice hand for Ben.
Maybe I could even go to World Series.
You know, we Bens tend to win, you know?
It's just the way it
we
is.
get to hit our cards. Danny winning 5, Ben winning 42, as does Galoo.
OFC was down 5K. Now he's mitigated that damage a little bit.
I mean, that was a huge pot he won against Bounty there.
Yeah. If she agrees to keep it for 2 weeks, because I just talked to him today. I said, hey,
10 minutes left, guys. Do you think we're going to see another 15K pot, maybe? What do we think?
Yes, I think so.
All right,
I
then.
think so.
All right.
We've done it before. There's nothing saying that it won't happen.
Oh, queens for Galoo.
Every hand is an independent event.
That is exactly true.
2 ladies.
Because it's ladies' night.
That's right. Every night.
Every night. Nobody with anything to play with. Back to OFC. He hasn't folded yet. What's he got? Jack 9. He might defend. He's stuck. He's going to try and smack one here. How about a queen jack 9 flippity flop? Ben here, jack 10 of clubs in the straddle. Definitely going to come along for the ride. 3 ways. And I see a 10. So 10, 8, deuce, 2 clubs. Okay.
Oh, let's go.
Okay.
Open ender for OFC. Pair and a flush draw for Ben and an overpair for Galoo.
Ben and Galoo with 8K in their stack.
Let's see a
Possibility?
$24,000 pot. Niraj asks, is that meetup game happening? It is.
Absolutely.
2 p.m. on Sunday.
Hopefully we'll see you there. $250 to go. A quick call from OFC, and now Ben with top pair and a jack high flush draw is not going anywhere. 7 on the
pure,
turn.
7 of
Pure.
spades for OFC.
The nuts.
OFC turning that night around real quick, baby.
Looking to make it all. Checks around to a club on the river.
Uh-oh. I might have jinxed him. Sorry. This is such a good card for Ben, and it's kind of under-repped a bit. I don't know, 1,200 in this pot. I guess OFC might assume that one other player was drawing to a flush, and Ben's going to immediately bet 650. He hasn't shown any bluffs tonight. Galoo with an overpair.
850.
In a pinch.
850 to go. Glue. Couple queenie weenies. You're blocking the clubs. A lot of large club holdings you're actually blocking here. You're just not touching jack 10, and that is what Ben has.
This is super tough. 850 versus 2 players with 1 pair. You've got a 4K winner tonight already. You still have the chance of getting raised.
Flicks in a call.
Flicks in a call. OFC now with the jack high straight. What the frick do you do here?
See, I wonder if he could just find a fold here.
I don't know.
That's so hard.
Yeah, I don't know if there's a flush here often enough. You've got the. I mean, he's feeling it. He knows that this is close. He's never raising, but especially with Galoo calling in between, this might save him 850.
No way.
This might save him 850. He knows that Galoo can't call here without something, but he's calling.
Okay, he made the call. I thought he was going to do it. But in fact, it's a 4K pot going Ben's way. OFC turned the nuts only for Ben to get the bank on the river.
$3,800 pot headed over to the man, Ben.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's the Ben show. Ben in the
right.
booth with Ben on the table for a 4K pot.
Oh, you already had a spade on the turn, right?
The nuts.
You have a spade on the turn.
The Nutter Butters for OFC on that turn card. Ugh. Up in flames.
Ryan Crow said he's coming up for the meetup game, and the only reason is because someone mentioned barbecue for lunch.
Yep, sir.
Yeah, they're meeting at Sonny Brian's at noon.
Can't wait.
Are we allowing an 80 as the last hand? No. No, not this one.
A gift for Galoo, saving not 80 bucks.
All right. Let's go. I want a big one. Ace 10 of hearts for GG.
That's a nice one.
Step one. He's going to call. Back to Alvin. He's got 7-5 suited one gapper. He is going to make the call. Back to Ben. Can he go for 3? He's got Queen Jack. He's going to call. He is going to go for 3. Kyle Z, King 10 in the straddle.
Last two-card hand.
Oh, yes, sir.
Don't mess with Kyle Z in a black shirt, folks.
Do not at all. He is here to party. 300 to go, and GG is also here to participate. Has Kyle pipped by 1. Gets a couple of the garbages to fold, including Ben, so Ben's not going to go for 3 on this one. Heads up. Pip City. I see an 8. How about an ace?
Spades.
All right. So pretty much all of it for GG, just the backdoor nut spades for Kyle. And, of course, backdoor Broadway potential. He's going to bet 250 and continue telling the story for a third pot. GG sitting on top pair. Not a great kicker, but you got to imagine that ace is going to be good here a lot of the time, and he's going to make that call, and 5 does come on the turn. Ace is still good right now. Kyle Z's backdoor spades will not be coming into fruition, and his backdoor Broadway is not going to help, so he is drawing dead.
Yeah, these spots, Kyle generally knows when to shut down. I don't think he's putting another dollar in. Unless this goes check, check on turn. GG is going to...
$625.
Immediate fold from Kyle Z, and GG takes one down. First night on the stream. It's a pretty good one for him. Oh, I guess they're playing
One
another
more
two-card.
hold'em hand? Okay, one more hold'em hand and then a flip. So we're coming to the end of the stream now, and thank you all for joining us. There have been a consistent 450, 500 of you with us tonight listening to Ben and Ben, and of course the banter from these amazing players at the table tonight. It's not possible without you guys, so thank you very, very much. And for all of you that helped us hit the like goal tonight, thank you to you.
Absolutely. Appreciate all the
new
support.
subs, all the new subs, thank you all for joining us, and hopefully we catch you for some more action. We're back at it tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. Austin, Texas, 2-5 no limit. We're going to be there, TCH Live Poker.
Hours and hours of poker for you every single week, and we're not stopping anytime soon. So props to you for subscribing. Best decision you're making all week. If you're into that kind of thing.
Of course.
2 9s for Alvin in the big blind, facing a raise from Kim LeCrusher. GTO hat says just call in the big blind.
Galoo, do you want to play the last hold'em hand on the stream with a 5-3? Yes, sir. Let's go.
You could flop a wheel, man. You could flop a wheel. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
10 in the
Simple
door. Not a
math.
good start.
Nope, not great. 10, 10, 4, 2 clubs.
The 9s. Pretty good right now. $555 in the pot. Make a wish. Over to Galoo, who is trying to construct something sneaky here.
Look at this. Look at this. Would you just look at it?
I'm looking. I see it. I'm processing it, and Alvin's not going anywhere, but it's going to get the 2 king jacks to fold, thins the field a bit.
Carrying that kind of cash around, is that an issue for you at all? Did you always have all your money on you?
Alvin running the numbers.
Doesn't have the 9 of clubs in his hand, so that means he's got to make the call. I mean, you're making the call anyway, but still. One more bluff your opponent can have here. How about 10s full of 9s? Now you're not worried about much.
And 2 9s. 3 10s, 2 9s is a full house. Checks over to Glue. $550. Galoo wants to tell this story. Alvin, I'm sure, is not going anywhere.
Gonna make the call. River card coming. 8 of clubs.
Inconsequential. Alvin's got the best hand.
Check to Galoo. Can only win the hand by getting his opponent to fold, and I don't think he's going to get to do that. Let's see if he can get away from it with a check give up. Or does he want to keep on going?
Galoo.
Flicks in 1,000, and that is going to get a quick call, I'm sure.
Half pot. I don't know. I think Alvin takes his time on
You're probably
most of his decisions. This is always annoying when you're betting with pure air and they just like call every time.
Donation. No donation. You got it.
It's going to be a quick call. 10s full of 9 is going to be good.
$4,200 pot at the last minute for Alvin.
That is it for Holdem. They're going to do a PLO flip, but as they do that, let's do some quick thank yous. We're going to come back to the booth. Ben and Ben back here. How's everybody doing tonight? I had a blast. I hope you had a blast.
Absolutely, man.
It was great.
We made it. Four straight hours of pretty high-stakes poker.
Yeah, for sure. And thank you again to Izzy for the $200 Super Chat bounty. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, let's keep that up. Let's keep that energy up.
Absolutely. Of course, unfortunate for Bounty, the player, but that was awesome for the stream.
Right,
so, shoot.
Yeah. I'm sure that's quite the needle for Bounty on the way out after getting felted, but, you know, that's the game we play.
Quick couple thank yous before we get out of here. Tyler and John Kelsey. I did that last night, too. Cooper and John Kelsey doing the hard work in the behind-the-scenes portion. Thank you so much for what you guys do. David Lagan, our executive producer. Ryan Crow dropping by in the chat. He is our number one, our top guy. Victor Leone, our GM at the room. Of course, Ben and Ben doing the commentary for you. These players, thank you to them for coming out time and time again, giving us this content, you know, coming to play some cards with us. And, of course, you guys, the viewers. We couldn't do it without you guys. So, without further ado, let's check out this flip and get out of here from Dallas.
Looks like they may have played one more two-card hand.
What?
I really hate that the Ben Kirby walk thing is sticking because that's not what I wanted my namesake to be. But
so it looks like they're doing a holdem hand instead.
OFC raising to 425.
And it is a Ben Kirby walk, and that's it. All right. And that is going to do it. Guys, thank you so much from us here at TCH Dallas. They are going to do this flip, though. All right. I got super slow rolled. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. All right, let's check it out. You guys get a free hand.
$100 flip. The stakes have been raised. This is a pretty serious hand now.
All right, who's got it? Pick a number 1 through 9 as we leave.
I think
Seats
some
1 through 9.
people may not be participating. We'll see.
Okay, and you can't pick. Okay, no, everyone's in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. 1 through 9. Pick who's going to win the flip. As
I wish
we get out
Ben
of here.
would tell us what hand he had versus RV Phil with the King 9.
I would love to have known that. I really should have gone out there. I think he would have told me.
4 cards face down, 5 cards face up. Best 5-card hand using exactly 2 cards from your hand.
I'll give anybody 8 to 1 if they pick the right number.
Wins 900.
No cap.
I need 8, 9, 10.
Looks like it's ace, 9, deuce, 2 hearts, 4 of spades, jack of clubs.
All right, wheel looks like it would be the nuts. I see.
Kyle Z.
Yep, set's good. Kyle Z takes it down, and he is in the 1 seat. So the ones have it. Nice hand for Mr. Kyle Z. And let's get out of here. One last time from the booth. I'm Ben. That's Ben. We'll see you tomorrow on TCH Live Poker for 2-5. Guys, have a fantastic night. We'll see you later.
Win here, and you're in control of your ultimate WPT experience. Starting this April, the WPT Steps return with single-day tournaments in TCH Houston, Austin, Rio Grande Valley, and for the first time ever, Dallas.
Hi, this is Bill Cottam with WPT Steps, inviting you to come earn your world-class WPT experience starting this month at Texas Card House. You earn your seat, travel, meet and greets, and world-class experiences that money can't buy.
Win the WPT main event prize, and your $3,500 buy-in is covered, plus you get $2,500 in travel cash. You choose which WPT main event location, like Durant, Oklahoma, Hollywood, Florida, Las Vegas, or Australia. Win the WPT Prime prize. Your $1,100 buy-in is covered, and you get $1,900 in travel cash. Then it's up to you to choose which WPT Prime event location, like Thunder Valley, California, Thailand, Taiwan, or Vietnam. 4 different tournaments in 4 different cities, 4 chances to win. April 16th, Dallas and Houston. April 23rd, Rio Grande Valley. April 24th, Austin, Texas. For more details, visit texascardhouse.com and WPTsteps.com.